Hello. It's randomizer time. It's been... I don't know how long it's been, actually. I don't remember when the last time I streamed a randomizer was, but it's time for another one today. So I need to make a new seed. And today's file name... unfortunately, I can't fit the whole thing in, because it's quite long, but it's going to be... Jenkins, if that fits. Which it does, because today is Catherine Jenkins' birthday. Catherine Jenkins is a fairly... I mean, she's famous enough to have a Wikipedia page, I guess. Welsh soprano singer, who's probably most well known for singing the Welsh national anthem at rugby games in Cardiff. So yeah, I did my usual quick browse of notable events on this day on Wikipedia, and I spotted her name, and so that's what we're going with. It is, as always, entirely possible that the sound is messed up, because I made the mistake of talking to somebody on Facebook yesterday on a call, and that always seems to completely screw up my sound settings. Okay, we have a wallet in Kakiri shop for... was that 130? Let me double check. I guess it doesn't really matter. I know that it's more than 100. That's the important thing. 120. Okay. Okay. Nothing else there. Let's go get the hints over here. I was tempted to play more Elden Ring today, because I really enjoyed the stream with Nemo. Obviously, a big part of that was the fact that I was streaming with Nemo, which was fantastic. And I hope at some point we can stream again. Maybe on his channel, with something more chatting focused rather than gaming focused, because Nemo is very good at chatting. Okay, scale at Bigoran. But I figured it's been a little while since I'd done a randomizer, and I want to do one. They're fun. I don't want to immediately abandon my my most played game just because I found another one that's kind of fun. So. Also, I'm like, I guess I kind of picked a bit of a bad time to start on Elden Ring, because I need to be preparing for a job interview, and I should probably be doing that now. But what I told myself is I'll do a randomizer stream today, and then in the evening I can do some interview prep, and then tomorrow I can do interview prep, and then on Tuesday I have the interview. So, oops. That's the deal I made with myself. If I was playing Elden Ring, I'd almost certainly want to play more Elden Ring, or I'd end up doing like a 10-hour stream or something insane. So this is the compromise that I made with myself, where I hopefully do a relatively short randomizer. I did one yesterday off stream, obviously, that was 3.5 hours, I think. It was very quick. So hoping for a friendly one today. Okay, slingshot. That's nice to find. I found bottle really, really early in my stream yesterday, and then I also found hookshot really early. It was a 3.5 hour seed, even though one of the dungeons that I beat was impossible. So Forest Temple ended up being impossible. The boss key was behind Phantom Ganon's heart piece. And so I cleared all of Forest Temple, which is like one of the slowest temples to clear. And still managed to do the seed in like 3.5 hours. So if I'd have picked a different dungeon to go to first, I guess, and skipped Forest Temple entirely, then it would have been even faster. But well, very, very early days right now, so I don't want to count my chickens. Oh, my first dungeon reward, the one that I start with, is Forest Medallion, which is the best one to start with, because that's just an item straight away when I go to Adult, which I will be doing fairly shortly, I think. I know I could go into Lost Woods and do the Target in the Woods, but that's all I can do. I mean, I guess I can do the business scrubs, but ideally I want to wait till I've got a bottle, because then I can do all of the soil patches as well. I'm not making like tons and tons of trips back and forth through Lost Woods. So off to market, we'll check the shops, and we'll go to Adult. Unless I find a bottle, in which case I might save walk back here and do some more stuff. Okay. Oh, that was another thing with the seed yesterday, that I had one shadow key, and I thought, well, I may as well go check shadow, because technically one key is all you need to get to the boss door, and if I'm really lucky, I find the boss key without having to spend any keys to get it. And I was really lucky, and so I found the boss key almost immediately. In fact, I think it was it may have been the first check. And so I was able to clear Shadow really, really quickly. Which is nice. You love it when that happens. So I don't need to farm any rupees, so I can just go straight in here. I hope I find a wallet so I can get the other wallet, because 2 wallets is like all your money worries are over. Okay, we've got some ominous music in the market. And there it is, there's a bottle. Okay, so I guess I will be going back to Lost Woods rather than going to Adult. Because with a bottle I can do quite a lot. But first things first, shopping. When I already have Sun's Song, that's really nice. That is actually really, really nice. That is Garden Tunic. I'll write that down. And we've got some very expensive stuff. I could get a blue rupee for 5. I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna do this? Does this waste money? No. Okay. And so we've got Tunic at Child Bazaar for 200. Okay. I guess I'd like to find Deku Shield, I guess. Well, that's not Deku Shield, but it's a shield. And if either of those sculptures are really cheap, I'll buy them, because... 40's not cheap enough, because I need to save 20 to do Slingshot Game. I'll get a couple of sticks. Did I buy that second stick? I didn't buy... Oh no, I did. Okay, weird. Okie doke. So, Slingshot Game. Then I'll need to grab the bugs, buy Castle. Actually, I should farm up rupees before I go to Castle. Almost missed those last 2 red rupees. It's very, very close. Okay, so I need to get... Ideally, I want to get up to 99, so there's 20 in the crate, but I will also... Yeah, so I guess I need to do two trips here, regardless. So with that in mind... Jump up. I'll do that twice. That'll put me at 80. Alright, and so let's see. Yeah, pick up bugs outside Castle, get the item from Malon, check the Gossip Stones, and then it should be nighttime. We can do Shoe Shop, Richard. And then I think I save warp. Oh wow, okay. Okay. This seed's going pretty well. Hookshot this early is amazing. So I'm definitely going to be staying as Child for a while, I think. Because, especially now that I have Hookshot, that means there's a lot of items that I can get. I can do... Okay, if I can find explosives, I definitely want to go to bottom of the well, because I can almost full clear bottom of the well, just with what I've got. Yeah, I mean, if I can find explosives, then I'm really off to the races. This is a fantastic start. Bottle, Slingshot, and Hookshot this early. Of course, it's entirely possible that light arrows are locked behind Zelda's Lullaby, and Zelda's Lullaby is locked behind Epona's Song, and Epona's Song is locked behind Song of Storms, and everything's impossible. But for now, at least, we're off to a good start. Okay, don't care about that. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain actually equipping the hookshot, because the only thing I can equip swap it over is sticks, and I'm going to need to be using sticks for stuff because I don't have any other weapons, so have to be judicious about our times when we equip swap hookshot. So yeah, I can do almost everything in Lost Woods right now. Can I? I can clear. Oh no, I don't have a shield. Okay, I can't do Deku Tree because I don't have a Deku Shield. But maybe there's one in this shop. If there's not, I need to go to Goron's shop and Zora's shop. No, there's not. Okay, but we do have Odd Potion 215. And Shadow Temple Small Key for very, very little. Oh, I should buy nuts as well while I'm here. And just one more. Actually, I think we're okay with money. So I'm going to get the hints outside Temple of Time just because they're right here. And then I'm going to save walk back to Akiri. I can get the sculpture before a block of silver seed. Okay, we don't care about that. Don't care about that. Hover Boots and Nocturne is not great. Because Nocturne's a bit of a pain to get, potentially. And we know the Final Frogs is Shadow Key. Which is not great, but we've already got 2 Shadow Keys, so unless we're very unlucky. Do I... No, okay, I was going to say, do I check the pedestal to see which 2 dungeons I need to do to get Nocturne, but no, I don't. Because it's not really relevant right now, because it's not like I'm in a position to beat any dungeons. Wonderful, hey, welcome in, how's it going? We're off to a fantastic start in this seed. I found a bottle very early, I found hookshot almost immediately after that. I think it was hookshot in the first, like, 5 minutes. It was insane how quickly I got hookshot. So, yeah, feeling pretty happy. And yeah, I felt like a randomizer today, and I'm being rewarded, apparently, with the good items I'm getting. Do I farm up more sticks? I might farm up more sticks while I'm here. So yeah, the one thing I really want to find now, I can't. I haven't got a Deku Shield. I can't get ISG. Yeah, the one thing I really want to find right now is explosives and a Deku Shield, I guess. In fact, with that in mind, do I go immediately to... Well, okay, I can already do some stuff in Lost Woods. Oh, don't forget the sculpture over here. Yeah, I can already do some stuff in Lost Woods, so I'll do all the stuff that I can in Lost Woods, then I'll go to Zora's River, I guess. Then Zora's Domain, because I need to... I know that one of the shops is going to have a Deku Shield. That's a Bottom of the Well key, that's really good. If I can find explosives, then I can now check everything in Bottom of the Well. Yeah, I know that one of the shops is guaranteed to have a Deku Shield. And so... Yeah, it's just a matter of going to those shops. And then once I have Deku Shield, then I can clear Deku Tree, get ISG, and it makes a lot of stuff easier. But first things first, let's do all the stuff in here. I need to be careful that I don't spend too long in Lost Woods, so that I don't lose Navi text, basically. I got the timer for it now, which makes it a little easier to not accidentally lose it. Because I can't get into Zora's River without Navi diving. Oh, and I need to equip nuts. Okay, I already knew that. Lots of money, very nice. I wouldn't mind finding Din's or Furrow's Wind or Nairu's Love just so I can equip swap Hookshot without having to equip it over sticks, because I want to keep sticks easily available because they're handy. Okay, so we've got Tide in the Woods, we can do Ocarina game, then we can't do either of the grottos, but we can do the Soul Patch outside Forest Stage, the 2 scrubs outside Forest Stage. I think that's it. I'm a little bit sleepy today. I woke up at what I thought was a sensible time, and it was only after I checked my phone that I realized that no, it was 6 a.m. Which, I mean, it's not a ridiculous time to be waking up, especially if you, like, have a job. But, yeah, I went to bed at, like, 2, so I was a bit sleep deprived. Right up, A left. Right up, A left. Oh, we get all 5 notes. Right up, A left, down. Nothing. Okay. And I've got to remember that I have Sun Song, because that means I don't have to care about what time of day it is in Zora's River. Because I can just make it be nighttime. Okay, nothing good. I mean, at this point, my luck has been so good early on that I'm not expecting any more good items for a while. But if I can find explosives, I will be very happy. Crap. I knew that was going to happen as I dumped the bugs out. Okay, well, we've got to go get more bugs. Where can I get more bugs? Is there any... Actually, can I... I'm not sure that I can get more bugs right now. Because I need to be able to break a grass patch, and I can't do that without crouch stabbing. And I can't crouch stab because I don't have a Deca Shield. But we don't need to worry about bugs right now because I don't have anywhere to put them in river. Okay, that's rupees. Don't care. We'll get the hint here, and then we're off down to the bottom. I was never quite sure if it was faster to swim down here or to run, but then I watched a speed run earlier today of a route that goes down this river, and the speedrunner swam, which means that it is definitely faster to swim. Although, actually thinking about it, he might have been swimming specifically for rupee routing, because he needed 60 rupees, so maybe it isn't faster. But never mind. We're not speedrunning. More nuts? Honestly, yeah. I do like having lots and lots of nuts. So, okay, so my current plan is just get into Zora's Fountain. Zora's Domain, rather, because I don't care if it's day or night. Sorry if I asked this already, but what's the goal from grinding in the randomizer? I'm not sure I follow your question. Grinding how? Oh, my goal is just to play randomizer and have fun doing it. Like, getting a fast time in a randomizer it's way, at least for my level of skill, it's way more luck than skill. In that, if you get a bad seed, one where like items are locked behind lots of other items, it doesn't matter how good you are, it's just going to be slow. Begone sword. At cow in house. That's not great. I'm not getting Begone sword. Because yeah, so much stuff is changeable from seed to seed, and there's always the small possibility that a seed is just unbeatable because, you know, light arrows are impossible to get or something. So yeah, one thing that I used to do a lot more that I haven't really been doing that much recently is trying to add new tricks to my repertoire to allow me to do things faster or in a different order. I have a couple of things in mind that I would like to try and learn. Like if I can get better at hovering, like without needing to have hover boots, like to do bomb hovers and bomb chew hovers, that would be like, that would make some stuff a lot easier for me to do. If I could learn a trick called triple slash clip, that would be helpful because it would mean that I would be able to... Whoops, oh no, I'm gonna lose my chicken, I think. Yeah, crap. Okay, if I'm careful, I can stop this guy from going out of bounds. Okay, I think we saved it. Yeah, if I could learn triple slash clip, that would mean I'd be able to get into Spirit Temple without needing silver gauntlets. And so silver gauntlets is like 2 items. You have to get the first strength upgrade and then a second strength upgrade. So right now I'm like locked out of the adult side of Spirit Temple until I find 2 items. If I could do triple slash clip, then I could go to Spirit Temple without having any strength upgrades, which would be a significant improvement. But those are like the 2 main ones that are like on my mind of stuff that I could learn. I just haven't had the patience to offline sit down and really make a start on the process of learning them, because it takes time. Speaking of time, I think I timed this basically perfectly that it's nighttime, and so I don't even need to play Sun Song. I'm gonna eat. Look, enjoy your meal, Punderful. I hope you have something tasty. I just ate a quarter of a melon, so I'm all good on food at the moment. And there it is, okay. That's what I was hoping for. So now I can beat Deku Tree. And I can do ISG to defeat enemies more easily. Are any of these cheap? That's very cheap. That is not. Okay. I don't know that Sculptular tokens are worth anything, because I haven't been to the House of Sculptular to check, but that's so cheap that it's worth picking up. Just in case, you know, 10 skulls is bomb chews or something. I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Okay, so... What was that? Cow behind cobwebs. Oh dear. Okay, well at least I know where Storms is. So, Song of Storms is locked behind Epona's song. Which is potentially bad. Song of Storms unlocks a few things. I'm once again dog sitting today, so I need to be somewhat aware of what the dog is up to. Because he's been a little bit poorly recently. He's been throwing up occasionally, and he's also just like elderly and generally a little bit sort of dementia-ridden, I think, maybe. So I have to make sure that he's not like sneakily peeing somewhere. In fact, he is kind of running around. Actually, I need to just let me just go double check to make sure he's not about to poop on the carpet or something. I will pause here real quick. Apologies for this, but what can you do? Dogs are gonna dog. So real. It turns out it was a false alarm. The dog was just being a weirdo. So, sorry for the interruption. Let's get back to the randomizer. So one of the difficult things about the dog that we have is he's very like uncommunicative. Like you can ask him if he wants to go outside, and he will give no reaction whatsoever, and then like 2 minutes later pee on the floor. Like he knows he needs to go out, he just doesn't let you know, which can be a bit frustrating at times. So yeah, if he's up and running around, it's best to play on the safe side and just take him and plonk him in the backyard and see if he's got anything to do. Normally he doesn't really like being in the backyard very much. He's a very very anxious dog who doesn't like being outside. But it's really sunny today, and he just decided he wanted to have a bit of a sunbathe. It was really cute. He lay down in a sunbeam and was just enjoying himself, even when the neighbour's dog was out in their backyard and just kind of like generally barking. He was still just chilling out and having a good time, which is nice to see. That he's comfy and happy. Okay, nothing there. So I feel like I wanna catch. I could catch a fish. Do I need to catch a fish, or can I just find some bugs? I think. Can I? I'm trying to think where I'm going next. I guess I'm going to CAC. I can get bugs in CAC. So yeah, I need to worry about the contents of my bottle right now. So yeah, we'll do torches. Then I guess I could play Sun Song for the frogs, but I don't need to. I'll do frogs later when I have more songs, and hopefully an ocarina, so I don't have to do ocarina items multiple times. Nothing. Okay, so do I save warp? Or do I go down river? I think it probably doesn't make much difference. Ideally, I guess I want it to be day when I first go into CAC, because then I can do cuckoos. And then go outside and play Sun Song to make it late enough, or I guess early enough in the night that Dampe is still around. So wasting some time here running through river is actually good, because it's allowing time of day to pass when I want it to be daytime. So yeah, I've convinced myself, possibly through spurious logic, that this is the correct course of action. Also, I guess I get some extra rupees, which I am going to need, because I'm on my way to Goran's shop eventually. I know it's possible to clip into Bazaar in CAC as child. I just don't know how to do it. As with many things in this game, there is a way. I don't know what that way is. Okay, timing looks pretty good here. I'll be getting to CAC just as it turns day, so no waiting around outside, and then I'll be able to get bugs in CAC, which means I can come back outside, play Sun Song, and then it'll be the right time of night. There we go, that was in fact perfect timing. Completely unintentionally. Just happened to work out that way, but I'll take it. So, okay, first things first, let's check the skull rewards, so now I can know if I need to be going out of my way for skull tokens. Ideally, we get like bombs on 10, choose on 20. Okay, nuts, don't care. Skull token, probably don't care. Skull token, probably don't care. Okay, definitely don't care about the other skull tokens. Something good on 10? No. Okay. We don't care about skull tokens this seed. That's I don't know. When there's a good item on 10 or 20 skulls, that's good because you just will get those sort of incidentally as you're playing. But when there's one on 50, it's kind of, it's not bad because you will get there eventually, but I guess depending on what the item is, it can be a little bit disheartening knowing you've got such a long wait. I forgot to pick up bugs. So, yeah, going up to Death Mountain Trail. Don't have explosives, so there's no point in me going all the way up it yet. I'll just stand around outside and play Sun Song, come back in and do Night Cack and Graveyard. And then bottom of the well, I think. And hopefully we find explosives in some of that. And if we don't, it's not the end of the world. Because I can still check all but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Yeah, I can check all but 5 things in bottom of the well, which is, I mean, 5 things is still quite a lot to not be able to check, but that's still a lot of checks that we can get. And then I guess it's probably off to Deku Tree. Would be the sensible choice. There's an argument for doing Deku Tree first, because I can full clear Deku Tree with what I've got. I don't need explosives. Whereas I do need explosives to full clear bottom of the well. But since I have no quick way of getting back to CAC, I'm gonna do that since I'm here anyway. And as I said, maybe we get lucky and I find explosives here. Because there's, you know, there's a fair few checks at night time at CAC. That was a key, I think? Yeah, fire key. That's 2. Okay, we'd like 3 to start making some progress in Fire Temple. Soraya's Song, okay, that's nice. That's an extra check in Lost Woods, it's another frog, and it's also a hint for where magic is, which we will be wanting. Nothing there. So I'll do... Oh, I'm just looking at my Navi timer, and I am 7.5 minutes away from having Navi text, so... Oh, beans! That's also pretty nice to find early. I'm going to equip those because I'm going to forget I have them. Can I equip them? I cannot. Okay, well... That's a little bit frustrating, because I would probably... Well, but I would potentially want to plant one right here. Actually, wait, no, never mind. I have hookshot. I don't need to plant beans here, because I can hookshot jump up to the item in the crate if it's good. Let's see what Dampé's got for us. Nothing. Let's see what this is. Not worth picking up. We can do this grave. So, I think I probably mentioned this every single seed that I don't find an Ocarina early. It's great finding a bottle. And then 10-15 minutes after finding a bottle, I'm like, I wish I had a real Ocarina. Because doing Ocarina items over and 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 over again gets a bit tedious. Oh, I think maybe actually this is something... Since the last time I streamed, I might have tweaked my my randomizer settings a little bit. Not the randomizer itself, I guess I've tweaked the Ship of Arcanian settings so that more cutscenes are skipped, which should make things go slightly faster. I don't know how much faster, really, but over the course of an entire seed, it probably adds up. So that might contribute, like, 5 minutes, maybe. A water key, okay. We will be wanting that. And I should farm... Oh. Getting a lot of keys, that's really good. Keys early is also very nice. I'm going to farm the grass here to try and get some more slingshot seeds, because running low. Come on. There we Okay. 15 should be plenty. Okay, we've still got 6 minutes, so I guess the only thing that makes sense is to go and clear Deku Tree. Because I can't get into the bottom of the well, and I can't do anything in Death Mountain Trail, and I can't really do anything in Goron City. I mean, I guess I could have gone to Goron's shop, but that's not a lot by itself. So let's just go clear Deku Tree. Did I do this soul patch? I don't actually remember if I did. I think I did this soul patch, right? Yes, I remember doing it, because then I came and I was like, oh, let me farm some sticks, but I couldn't because I didn't have a shield. So I will farm some sticks now. I'll attempt to farm some sticks now. There we go. This is plenty. Long stick, indeed. The texture on the stick is actually glitched. This is a little known fact. That even though it looks like a reasonable stick texture, it's actually the wrong texture. And so it's possible to get like the actual correct original stick texture back by tweaking the game files. I don't know what the texture that is there actually is, but it's not the intended texture for the stick. But because it looks fine, I guess they'd never noticed it, right? Because I mean, it looks reasonably stick-like. It might be. Maybe it's Majora's Mask has the correct stick texture. Because I think maybe the stick texture in Majora's Mask is different from the one in Ocarina of Time, but almost everything else is the same. Fire arrows, okay, that's nice. Don't have a bow. At some point, I should play Soraya's song so I can know where magic is, just for planning. It is a good stick. I'm definitely not knocking the stick. It's not the stick that the devs thought they were making, I guess, at least in terms of looks. Oh, so this next room is actually, this is one where there is potential for being a bit faster in like a noticeable way because of skipping more cutscenes. So normally when you stand on this button, there's a little cutscene that plays that shows these coming up. But I can skip that now, which means I have more time. And if this is a junk item, which it is, then I should have enough time to do this, yeah, in one button press, when normally it would take 2. So that's a tiny little speed up. And I'm gonna want a hookshot, so let's get that now, I guess. This is where I fail at Equip Swap forever. I don't know why I have this mental block about Equip Swap on the left, specifically. Like, I'm not great at doing Equip Swap on the right, but I'm definitely worse on the left. But I need to do it. Actually, no, I don't need to do it. Actually, thinking about it, in fact, I don't want to do it because I'm going to need a stick for other stuff before I need the hookshot. So, actually, yeah, that was just straight up a waste of time. Because I don't have explosives, so I need to use the stick to. Well, first of all, I need to use the stick to burn the web in the next room. And then I also need to use the stick to do QPA to break the mud wall, which would normally require explosives. So, yeah, I still need sticks. There we go. I'm so relieved I got over my... at least I realized what I was doing wrong with that trick, because I was stuck on it for ages. It just kept failing it over and over and over, and I finally realized, oh, I have the angle wrong. And now it's back to being easy, which is how it should be, because it genuinely is. Whoops. This is what happens when I have stuff equipped to the wrong button. It genuinely is an easy trick, that one. So. I wanted to kill him. Oh well. Okay. Really, really wasted the sticks here, but what are you gonna do? So 5 ESS turns right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this should break the wall. There we go. And now we kind of hope this is junk, so I don't have to equip Hookshot and pick it up. Okay, it is. Do we have anything good from Deku Tree? Soraya's song was not Deku Tree. I don't think we have. Maybe a key? Maybe we've got some keys. Still, it's good to clear it, get it out of the way. So, okay, after this, I think we are heading back to CAG. Because now I can do... Well, I will be able to get into bottom of the well. Because I'll have Navi text again. Because I get a save warp to get out of here, I think. Or save warp shortly after doing this. A save warp will occur. And that'll reset my time for Navi text. Didn't quite have the angle. Okie doke, let's have a nice quick clean Goma. So I guess, okay, I could not go to bottom of the well. I could go to Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia first and put off bottom of the well. I don't think that's a sensible idea though. Oh my god, I lost ISG. This is a disaster. Oh my god, what is going on? Why am I so bad at getting ISG off Goma? Like, he's Goma specifically. Like, I don't have this problem with other enemies. Okay. Okay. This is by far and away the worst Goma fight I've had in months. But at least I have Slingshot, so we can get it back down again quickly. And I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So we want the dungeon reward for this to be Fire Medallion or Water Medallion, ideally. I want to get Nocturne cutscene as quickly as possible, because hover boots are at Nocturne, and hover boots are really, really good. We don't care about skull tokens. Okay, well, it's not what we wanted. It could have been worse. I guess it could have been one of the... let me save warp. It could have been one of the Spirit, Shadow, or Light medallions, because those are like literally useless. At least with Zora Sapphire, it's 1/3 of the way to getting the Ocarina of Time cutscene. Or at least the Ocarina of Time and the Song of Time checks. Okay, so back to CAC, down bottom of the well. And then, I guess then it's Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. Actually, wait, no, I should go to Lon Lon first, before I go to bottom of the well. Because there, I can get all the checks apart from the cow checks there. And there's a possibility that I find explosives. So yeah, let's defer bottom of the well for now. I'm just gonna go into Lon Lon and play Sun Song. because I need it to be nighttime. I don't think our timing is going to be quite lucky enough for it to turn night as we get there. Yeah, not even close. Okay. But that's fine. There's just a tiny little bit of a slowdown. Okay, so now I really do want hookshot. There we go. I know what it is. It's just sometimes. I mean, I think most of the time it's that I'm pressing on the wrong frame because it's a frame perfect trick. So it's like the timing window is pretty tight, but I'll get stuck on it for quite a while and then just suddenly get it and not like consciously have done anything differently. Oh, bomb choose. That's really good. It also allows me to equip beans, which is very nice because I was not able to equip beans previously. Okay. Now we are in business. I'm very, very glad that I came here before bottom of the well, because now I can full clear bottom of the well. I say full clear. I've got one key, so if both of the items behind the central locked doors are good, I can get one of them. But odds are one or neither of them will be good. So I don't need to worry about that too much. I should be able to get everything in the bottom of the well. Oh, more choose. Okay. I always hope that it's weird egg, but it's usually pocket egg. But still, pocket egg. It's it's an item. That'll be handy when I go to CAC as adult, which is the first thing I'm going to do when I go to adult. Although I may not go to adult for a little while. Spirit key, that's my first one, okay. Spirit is... So strictly speaking, if I have Mirror Shield, then I can beat Spirit Temple with just one key, but it requires me doing a trick called Statue Climb, I think it is. Another bottle? I'll take another bottle. Which is hard, and I'm bad at it. So... Like I have done it, but if I was going to try and do it on stream, it would take like half an hour and be really, really tedious. So I want to avoid that if possible. It's just an empty bottle. Yep, just an empty bottle. Okay. A second bottle is handy for if I want to go and do Ice Cabin, and I don't have blue fire arrows, because there's a couple of places where being able to have like 2 charges of blue fire means you don't have to backtrack quite so much, so it's worth it to get a second bottle. It's also potentially handy if I want to be extra safe with Ocarina items and not losing my bugs. I could just put my bugs in both bottles, and then if I screw up and lose one of my bugs, I still have backup bugs. I guess I could also get the lucky fish and carry that around with me. It's a little bit of a meme from Vanille's randomizers where there's it's one of her more watched clips, I think, where she had a fish in a bottle and then went and did the chest game, but just was like guessing all of the chests and managed to guess all of them correctly, and credited the fish with it. Okay, I'm going to the bottom of the well, because that is, I think, the most check-dense environment. And then after bottom of the well, Gerudo... Well, actually, after bottom of the well, probably Death Mountain Trail, Goron City. Makes sense, because I have explosives. So yeah, I guess I'm putting off Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia till right last, which is fine. I can get dropped by the owl right outside of the market if I do it that way around, and so then I can go and do I can do Chew Bowling, I guess, and I could do Chest Game. I feel like I don't really want to do Chest Game because I'd have to cheese it with Sunsong, but I could. And then yeah, then finally it'll be time to go to adult. But for now, at least, first things first, bottom of the well. The only thing that would make me stay as child longer now, like significantly longer, is... I need stick for this. Is if I found Epona's song, then I'd want to go and do a couple of cow checks as child. If I found Boomerang, I'd want to go and beat Jabu. But I think that's it. I guess, okay, Zelda's Lullaby would mean I could check some stuff that's child only. Wait, I want to do... We can get some extra sticks here. I guess, if I found Requiem, that would be another thing that would let me stay as child a bit longer, because I'd want to go and do the child side of Spirit Temple. But that's all very much hypothetical, since I don't have any of that stuff right now. Okay, are either of these underwater items any good? Nope, okay. So... let's fight Dead Hand? Yeah, we'll do Dead Hand first. Get it out of the way. It's a real shame I can't equip swap Hookshot over Slingshot. Because I don't, like, if I have Hookshot, I don't really care about Slingshot. Whereas I do care about sticks. I'd like to have both. Both sticks and Hookshot, but I guess I can't do that. Oh, I need to wait for the chews to explode. Okay. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, finally. I'm usually better at that trick. There we go, okay. That bit at least was first try. A little bit of chew wastage, but we can live with that. I don't know why the camera goes so weird in this room when Dead Hand spawns like that. Grab this. If he was in a better spot, I would go for the jump slash while he's burrowing, but I would have got grabbed by the hand, so that's not. And I get grabbed by the hand anyway. Okay. So, strictly speaking, I don't need to be getting ISG here, I'm trying to conserve sticks. Okay, and here we have... nothing. Alright. Underwhelming Dead Hand. So, I guess it doesn't matter when I check the key rooms, as long as I save before I do it. So let's check the rest of this place first, because who knows, maybe I find another key and then I don't have to save scum at all. So yeah, strictly speaking, I guess it makes sense to leave the key rooms till last. It'd be great if I didn't die as well, taking a lot of unnecessary damage here. I need to find out why maps get the like the good item cutscene, because compasses don't. No other junk items do. It's just maps. So the number of times that I'll pick up a map and briefly get excited because I think it's going to be a good item, and then nope, it's a map. Okay, and so what do we have in here? We have a GTG key, which I should pick up. Just to be on the safe side, not get our shield burned by bats. I guess also let's not die. I hope I find some health soon, because this low health sound is pretty obnoxious. In fact, it's extremely obnoxious. Oh god, I really need to find health. I wouldn't hate it if this was a heart piece. Hey! There we go. Very nice. Okie doke. So yeah, I was going to leave the key doors till last. Although I kind of want to leave the like room till actually last. So yeah. Okay, let's do these now. Okay, junk. So that's it. We don't need to worry about saves coming in the other one because it's definitely better than a single heart. So we'll get what's in the other room, then we'll do like room, fire keys room, basement chest, and then we're done in here. We can grab another stick. We did pretty well on sticks on this trip through bottom of the well. I'm not used to being so low on seeds all the time. I don't know whether it's just because I found Slingshot early, and so I've been using it a lot. Okay, also a heart. Okay, now we need Hookshot again. Oh wait, first things first, I think I forgot about this one. I did. Nuts. Okay. Yeah, let's get this out. Go. So we can use this to clip through here. There we go. Skull tokens, don't care. Please let me hookshot the chest. This is one of the downsides of using hookshot as child, is that it can't actually see what you're aiming at. Hello, hole? I'd like to fall down a hole. There we go. So one last check here, and then we're off up Death Mountain Trail. Okay, nothing. And I've got but 2 slingshot seeds left, which is not fantastic. But I guess since we've got hookshot equipped, we don't actually really care that much right now. Soraya's song... I want to play it at some point. I don't need to play it right now. I could... No, okay, if I go into the grotto down there, I have to re-equip sticks and then waste 2 sticks, then re-equip hookshot, so that's, I think, not worth it right now. Let's just do Death Mountain Trail, Goron City, and then actually, I guess I can mega flip down from the top of Death Mountain Crater to the bottom bit of Death Mountain Crater, do the soil patch there, and then hookshot across, go into the back of Goron City and play Soraya's Song for Darunius. That actually works out pretty well. What's it there? Rupees, don't care. Let's get this. I would like bombs. Bombs would make mega flipping easier. They'd also let me get all of the items in the boulder maze in Goron City. Because right now I can't get the chest. Because I can't super slide with shoes. That's another thing I should probably learn to do is Hess, but I don't quite have the knack of holding ESS position while super sliding just yet, so trying to do it while Hessing would also not work. And if you can't switch ESS position while hessing, then you may as well just super slide, because you can only go in a straight line anyway. Okay, I don't have strength, so I can't do the spinning pot in here. But I can at least light the torches. Do I want to though? Because I'll have to re-equip stick. Maybe I don't want to. So yeah, I guess we're keeping our fingers crossed for bombs. What was that? Okay, we already got that check. But we do want to check the shop here, which we can do fairly easily. We also want to do a Rolling Goron. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Okay, let's go over here and wait for Rolling Goron. Or is he? I think, strictly speaking, he's Hot Rodogoron. That's his proper name. I think I didn't stop him too early. I didn't. Okay, good. Oh, that's really good. Okay, that means when I do go back to adult, things will be slightly nicer. I want to go to the shop. Okay. Good affordable items, please. Nope, don't care about any of that. I guess that's the second best thing, is that there's just nothing for you to buy. Because there being stuff but it being too expensive is bad. Okay, so we're going all the way up to the top of Death Mountain Trail. I guess I probably should visit the frogs in Zora's River before I go back to adult. Because that is two checks, and I won't be getting them until I go back to child again, which could be a while. Hopefully we find more songs, because then it's more worth the trip. I guess, I mean, the ideal would be if we find Epona's song, because we know that Epona's song gives us Song of Storms. So that would be a 2-for-1. But I shouldn't be greedy. The seed is already off to a fantastic start. I shouldn't be begging for even more good items this early. Okay, how are we doing for keys? So we've only got one forest key, that's not enough. One water key, I can't do much with that. 2 shadow keys, I can actually do a fair bit with. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's get rid of this guy at least. And then we've got 3 GCG keys, which is not a huge number. Yeah, one more forest key, one more fire key, one more water key. All of those would be good. I guess spirit keys are kind of. I mean, I can get to Spirit Temple. It's a bit of a faff right now because I don't have Requiem. Okay, the item on the volcano is just a skull token. We do not care about that. Okay, I'm going to have to Mega Flip down with Choose, which I'm not very good at. But I have been practicing a little bit, so hopefully it won't be too painful. And who knows, maybe there's a bomb bag in this chest. Sometimes foolish, okay, that's not really very helpful. A map. Again, I got my hopes up. I'm gonna try and get some items from these rocks real quick. Okay, health is kind of what I was after. Let's check what's here. I will pick this up, because why not? And then we're going up here, checking the gossip stone, and then back in the hole, and then trying to mega flip down. And hopefully the mega flip is not too bad. Got 20 chews, maybe more from these, yeah. Okay, I should save in case I end up wasting tons of chews. I guess ideally I should be on full health to do this as well, just to give myself more of a window, so okay. Oh, and we even got some more chews. Wonderful. Okay, I'll save again for my chew count. Alright, so we are attempting to mega flip down here. There we go. Second try. I told you I got better at it. 2 mega flips are significantly more difficult than bomb mega flips, so I'm feeling pretty happy that I got that. Okay, and now we wait for the bugs to dig, so we can give ourselves a bit more time. I also want to plant a bean here, I think. I guess strictly speaking I don't need to plant the bean because I have hookshot, but it doesn't hurt, so... Okay, and now I have to hope that I can get over there in time. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Okay. And now we can play Sora's song. Alright, where are we going next? I could go play Sora's song for Skull Kid and also get the grottos in Lost Woods. Which I think is what I'm going to do. Let me just grab some more sticks while I'm here, because you can never have too many sticks. Okay, well, one more stick is good enough, I guess. I don't know how many sticks I actually currently have. 8. Yeah, 8 is fine. So, yeah, let's go visit Skull Kid. Do I want to go all the way to the end of Sacred Forest Meadow? Maybe. That was Wasteland. It was foolish. Okay. Actually, if I go... Okay, I haven't met Zelda, so if I do go now, what am I actually getting? Getting... Just a hint from the Gossip Stone. So no, I don't want to go to the end of Sacred Forest Meadow. Okay. But I do want to go to the grotto there. Or, well, I mean... Maybe I don't. Maybe I can leave that and go there as adult. Oh, but I do want to plant a bean. So, actually... so I will go all the way to the end of Lost Woods as child, I guess. Nothing, okay. We are off to plant a bean, to check a grotto. And then where am I going? Gerudo Valley, I guess, and then Lake Hylia? I think that makes sense. So strictly speaking, I don't need that. It is possible to get the item with just a hookshot, but Bean definitely makes it easier. Okay, do either of you have anything good? Ooh, maybe? Another... Oh my god, that's 3 times I've been trolled by maps this seed. It's just unnecessary. Okay, where am I going? I don't have any warp songs, so I guess this is probably the quickest option. And then we want to go to Gerudo Valley. Oh, I guess I should have. Well, I don't know. It's hard to know what the best option is really, because there is an argument for going to Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia and then going and checking frogs as the last thing, because there's a chance that I find songs that will allow me to do more stuff, like play more stuff for the frogs. But it's not that likely, and it's out of my way to go get frogs. I have to save warp again, basically, and then. Yeah, because I wanted to... Maybe I'll leave the frogs entirely. It's only 2 checks. I'm kind of talking myself into just skipping frogs for now. Because I want to go to adult. There's a ton of stuff I could do as adult right now. Way more than just 2 checks as child. Yeah. Okay, we're going to skip frogs for now. I'll come back when I have more items. So I know that Storms is in the Cow Grotto over here on the right, but I need a bonus song to get it, so I'll leave that for now as well. Oh god, we're gonna have the worst... Oh no, I was gonna say we have the worst possible timing for the sculpture here, but it's okay because we have Sun Song. However, it's still quicker if I can just snipe it real quick. There we go, okay. That's a fire key, lovely. That is our 3rd fire key. Oops. Okay, with 3 fire keys I can check almost all of fire. With 4 fire keys I can check all of fire. With 5 fire keys I can get everything in fire. 4 fire keys only works if there's nothing good in the 3 checks at the, like, near the entrance, where you would normally get the boss key. If you have to actually use that key, then you need 5 keys to check everything. It's a very strange sounding cuckoo. Oh. Okay. Broken sword. Not the most exciting, but it's an item. And I know I'm going to be going to Death Mountain Trail fairly early as adult, because that's just the route that I take. I'm going to CAC, and then I'm going... Okay, we're already friends first, so... Yeah, going to CAC to get the shops, and then going to Gorn City, and then doing Death Mountain... No, doing Dodongo's Cavern, I guess, because I have bomb chews. I don't have strength for bombs, though, so I can't actually beat it. Well, who knows, maybe we'll find... Oh, there's Weird Egg, unless it's an ice trap. Nope, it's not. Okay, that's really good. Love to find that before going back to adult. That's really excellent. Okay, so now there is a small argument for... It's 1 extra check, but is it... Okay, so what I'm thinking now is, because I have Weird Egg, I can meet Zelda, which means that then, after meeting Zelda, I'll want to go directly to Lon Lon, because I can do Cuckoo Game and Opponent Song check. But also, another thing that meeting Zelda unlocks is that Soraya will have an item for me in Sacred Forest Meadow. And so... Scrubs in Dodongo's trigger. Well, so one of the scrubs in Dodongo's Cavern is going to give me an ice trap. Doesn't tell me which one. What was I saying? Yeah, that now there is a reason for me to save warp back to Kokiri, go all the way to the end of Sacred Forest Meadow, and then because I'm going to be in Lost Woods anyway, I may as well Navi dive to frogs and do frogs as well. So I'm going to stay as child a little bit longer, I guess. So yeah, I can check the sculptures here. I'll talk to the owl to get him to go away. So I can check that on the way back. If I aim carefully, I don't need to bother swimming all the way across here. A bit more carefully than that. There we go. Okay, don't care about that. So, Scrub Grotto. Then... we don't have... yeah, I was going to just double check we don't have Frog, because I could have traded Frog. A good item. Another shadow key. Okay, so we are... well, we're spoiled for shadow keys. Briefly got my hopes up that that was real. I mean, Bolero isn't amazing. Like it's nice to have, but it's not the best warp song. Okay, so let's do fishing. We can check what the underwater item is. I may as well blow up these grass patches. I think, on average, that gets you net positive on bomb chews. Well, okay, that certainly did. That was a lot of bomb chews. Okay, then, yeah, Scarecrow Song, fishing, and then we're... oops. Okay, nothing. So I guess I am save warping out of here rather than taking the owl. So I can just go directly from fishing. So yeah, we're gonna have a really lovely start to adult, because I'm gonna have Hookshot and Scarecrow Song. Well, I guess I'll have to learn Scarecrow Song as adult, but I'll have access to Scarecrow Song, I'll have Hookshot, I'll have Bunny Hood, so I'm gonna have a very, very fast Dampe race, which is always lovely. Okay, let's just hope for a quick fishing. I've had fairly good luck with fishing recently. The fish have been very cooperative. It's a shame we don't get to listen to the Tetris music for longer, but what are you gonna do? I'm presuming that save warping while in fishing doesn't do anything weird. Yeah, okay. I was a little worried that I was gonna get like stuck with the rod or something, because you can steal the fishing rod. In fact, it's part of the setup for several glitches. Is first steal the fishing rod. Oh, I got a bad angle here. Okay, still made it up. So let's do Sacred Forest Meadow first. And then we'll come back and we will Navi dive down there. Do I want to get the Wolfos Grotto? I guess I have to fight the Wolfos here anyway. So, yeah. Let's do that. Oh, okay, well I got Broken Stick. Didn't mean to, but I did, so we only waste one stick here. Could definitely have been worse. Actually, let me grab that, because we are kind of low on seeds. And here we have nothing. Okay, cool. So, we can get... oh yeah, if we have to fight another wolf. just waste a stick here. I'm okay with that. We're about to go to adult anyway, so we don't care so much about sticks. So mostly what we're getting here is just hints, rather than actual items. There's only the one item for us, but hints are always good. I guess I can talk to Soraya and get the magic hint that way as well, which is faster than playing Soraya's song. Only minimally, I guess, because I still have to walk over there. I'm an idiot. I haven't met Zelda yet. Well, we know that the bomb bag is in DCG at least. Okay, yeah, so I am the dumbest man alive. I needed to meet Zelda first. I completely turned around on my routing there. That was bad. Okay, so let's go meet Zelda. Then we'll go to Lon Lon. Then we'll walk back here. That's what I should have done. I should have taken the owl from Lake Hylia. It would have put me in the right place. Still, it's only a little bit of time loss, and this seed is going pretty well, so it should all be fine. Okay, so thinking ahead, what am I doing when I go to adult? So, first thing, go to CAC, check the shops. Next thing, it is tempting to go to GTG, because I know bombs are there. But I could also clear all of Dodongo's Cavern apart from the boss straight away. Oh no, but I would want to go to Lake Hylia before I did Dodongo's Cavern because of the Scarecrow check there. So do I just go to Lake Hylia first and then go to CAC? Maybe I do. Oh, I can do Bomb Tree Bowler while I'm here as well. Let's do that first. Okay, what would I like to find? I'd love to find Zelda's Lullaby. That's not Zelda's Lullaby. Ooh, an Ocarina though. I will take that 100%. That's a lovely quality of life improvement. I'm so glad I learned the setup for making Bomb Tree Bowling trivial, because doing it the normal way, like the way the developers intended, it just kind of sucks. Not only is it slow, but it's hard to be consistent. Okay, please be real. Hooray! So we can put that there. We still want to have our bugs out because of soil patches, but yeah. Okay, so I can go there. I guess. Okay, so yeah, getting Scarecrow Song is high priority for adult, because that allows me to do more stuff in Dodongo's Cavern and Fire Temple, which are both places I want to go. However, it was a terrible turnaround. Well, I don't want to go to Shadow Temple because I don't have hover boots and I don't have bombs. So getting across the second gap would be a bit of a pain. I don't know why I checked that. I already checked that hint. I was just on autopilot. So yeah, not going to Shadow Temple right away. Maybe better. I don't know. It's one mega flip though, and I can clear almost the whole dungeon. Although I do know where hover boots are. So, okay, depending on what dungeon I need to beat to get Nocturne cutscene to get hover boots, that will determine whether or not I go to Shadow Temple, I think. Because if it turns out that Shadow Temple is one of the dungeons I need to beat to get hover boots, then I may as well just go and beat Shadow Temple. Because it's not going to get any easier. I mean, I guess if I had bombs, it would be easier. Okay. So now we can zoom around. Oh yeah, and one of the other changes I made since the last randomizer is I gave myself very long bunny ears. Because why not, right? It's a randomizer, why not get silly with it? The Goron necks are also much longer, I think, and the Cack windmill is going at turbo speed. Okay, so now we go back through Lost Woods. I can do Forest Stage. I can actually talk to Soraya and see what item she's got for me. And then frogs. And I got an Ocarina, so frogs is less tedious. Wrong one, that one. This is bad cuckoo placement. Okay. There we go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my rupees. I only barely had enough for that. That was lucky. So yeah, this, save warp, back through Lost Woods, pick up 3 more checks, and then I think we are finally off to Adult. And so the only soil patch we haven't planted bugs in is the one at Desert Colossus, which we... Okay, technically I can get to it. If I equip swap Hookshot, I can get over the bridge in Gruda Valley as Child, and then I can do the like the unloading of the lower area glitch to get into Wasteland. And I can cross Wasteland as Child, and then I could get to Spirit Temple, but I don't think I want to do that. I think that's a lot of time for not very much reward. I'll wait till I have Requiem before I go there as Child. Unless I run out of stuff to check, right? There's just better things for me to be doing with my time right now than that. Although going to GTG as Child is somewhat tempting because it's a lot easier to check all of the chests. Okay, nothing there. What does Soraya have for us? I really, really wish I had not done all of this once already. Unnecessarily. It was definitely a waste of time. Just gonna pick up the 2 5 rupees here, so I have a little bit of cash in my pocket. Oh, and I just realised I never actually ran back this way, so I never checked the hints on those 2 gossip stones. So I should do that. And I will just real quick talk to Soraya. Where is magic? Colossus. Okay. I'll write that down. So maybe, okay, so I know bombs are in GTG, magic is at Colossus, maybe, and I've only got 1 spirit key, so I can't do anything in Spirit Temple as Adult anyway, but maybe it's worth going to GTG. Because it's not hard to get there. Okay, so now we're going back to Temple of Time, going back to Adult. No, I was going to play Songs for Frogs before I did that. Okay. it probably would have been sensible to go back to adult sooner. Because, like, the amount of time I'm spending on getting just 2 checks now is probably not efficient. But I'm really bad at wanting to do everything I can before I go from child to adult, or vice versa. So, hopefully I'm not punished too harshly by the seed. Watch now as one of these checks from the frogs is boomerang, and I have to go and beat Jabu. Not anticipating anything good here, but I'll kick myself if I come back later. If I had left it and came back later and it was something good. There's quite a lot of items still that I would like to find, but I don't know where they are. Actually, there's also quite a few items that I do know where they are. Okay, eye drops is fine. It's kind of nice to have eye drops and broken sword, because I can check both of them, like in one trip. And one of the first places I'm going as adult is Deathman Trail. So I guess that's okay. And it's going to be nighttime, but we don't care because we have an Ocarina and we have Sunsong. So straight to castle. Not castle, straight to market and then Temple of Time. So yeah, no strength, no bombs. We know bombs are in GTG, but there's no guarantee we'd be able to get them with only 3 keys. However, we can get most of the other stuff in GTG right now. Because we have bow, we have hammer. No, we don't have hammer, we have hookshot, sorry. We don't have strength. So that is a few checks that we can't get. And I guess the good news about having 3 shadow keys is we know that there's another shadow key on Final Frogs, which we don't need to worry about because we don't really need an extra shadow key. In fact, well, potentially we need 1 extra shadow key. Potentially we need 4 shadow keys, but the chances of needing 4 is so slim. It would require a very unfortunate distribution of items. Okay, so remember to check the pedestal, because I need to know where various things are. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We don't need the bugs, that goes there. Actually, that can go there. And we can't equip swap that, which is unfortunate. But, yeah, okay. So I guess we're not getting a fast Dampe race. Damn. Okie doke. So we want Jabu Forest. Okay. Jabu and Forest. So let me write that down. So what that means is we need to find a boomerang and another forest key. Oh wait, no, we need to find several forest keys because my... Okay, yeah. We might have a rough time getting hover boots, potentially. Let me make it nighttime. So, in order for me to do Forest Temple, I need 2 keys and hover boots and bombs. Or, I need... how many? Or I need, I think, all 5 keys, potentially. So, yeah. Oh, okay, that's nice. That definitely means that I want to head towards GTG. In fact, maybe I prioritize GTG now. No, I still should probably, I should still go to CAC, because CAC has shops, that's just 8 items. Immediately. So, yeah, okay, we're going to CAC. And then... I guess maybe I don't even do Deathman Trail, because well, actually, yeah, there's 2 sculptures for me on Deathman Trail, but I can get them at any time, because I have Sun Song. So it's, yeah, I should do the shops in CAC, I guess do everything in CAC, and then just go to GCG, I think. Because, yeah, we go at night time, we can get the Sculptular. We can do Dampe Race. Actually, is the only reason to be here at night just that one Sculptular? If it is... I think it is, right? That's the only thing that I care about it being nighttime here. So, with that in mind, maybe I get the Sculptular, go into the cow house, and then Sun Song, and do the rest of the stuff in daytime. I think that's the sensible choice. Because I have Pocket Cuckoo as well, don't I? I do, so I can do that as well. There was far too many buttons in the menu than were necessary. And, oh, Dins! Okay, so I do get to have a fast Dampe. Wow, this is... Seed is being so nice to me. Actually... There, okay. Why is equip swap so difficult? There we go. And then this can go back here. And then we make it daytime. And I will need to remember to hookshot jump up to the water key that is here, which I didn't actually write down, so it's a good thing I remembered it. I will get the hookshot hint because it could hint me a different hookshot, which would let me know where longshot is. Castle. Okay, so we found that one. I'm gonna grab this first, I think. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So there's our key. So 2 water keys is good, because most of the time 2 is as many as you need. But I can't really check much in Water Temple right now, so we're going to be leaving that for a while. Okie doke, Dampe. Be prepared. This is going to be fast. I love not having to roll. It makes dodging the fire so much easier. I don't actually know what the optimal Dampe time with Bunnyhood is. For non-Bunnyhood, it's 46 seconds. But Bunnyhood makes it so much faster. You could probably get like a 40, maybe even faster. Oh, you can definitely get faster than 40. I just got 41 and I got hit by fire, so yeah, you can probably get like a 38 or something. Okay, no exciting items so far. And still no exciting items, cool. Okay, anything else for me to do in here? No, because I don't have Lullaby. Oh, I just realised I could have planted a bean there, because I have beans. I just forgot about it, I guess. Or maybe I didn't have beans when I was there. That makes sense. Okay, so 2 checks in the windmill. One of them, I think, maybe I got a hint, was junk already. That's a GCG key. The more GCG keys we have, the better, because we know bombs are in there. Oh, another okay, wait, we are... Yeah, we do not need to care about Final Frogs being a shadow key. And I gotta remember to do Pocket Cuckoo, because I'm not used to having it this early. And I don't need to clip into the back of Potion Shop for once. I can actually just use the door because it's daytime. So I'll do, yeah, okay, these shops, then... What's that? Is that Zora Tunic? Yeah. Another GCG key. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's worth it, because now I can check all but one of the chests. What do we have in here? A lot of stuff. Very expensive fire key, and a cheap Furrow's Wind. Well, I'll write down the fire key, because that is relevant. And I guess I'll write down Furrow's Wind. I don't care that much about it. It's good, but I don't really ever use it. Okay. I could try and farm rupees for Furrow's Wind now, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I can do archery as well, because I have bow. Oh, I don't need money. Okay, well, let's hope that that this gives me money. Because if it doesn't, then I guess I'm going to Dampe's grave. I didn't. Okay, well. Actually, maybe it's quicker to just do this. Especially if I get a 5 rupee. Oh, and I guess I get bottom shoes if I do this as well. I should go Dampe's grave because that's 20 rupees, so it's guaranteed. Okay, so where am I going next? Next, I think I should go to Lake Hylia in order to get Scarecrow Song, and then cross the bridge and go to GCG. Try and find bombs. Still no warp songs, which is kind of sad. Uh-oh. Okay. Kind of lost concentration for a second there, almost screwed everything up. But we managed to recover. Ooh. Another water key, okay. So more water keys is never bad. Like, I'm not going to complain about having extra, but strictly, like, two is usually enough. It's rare that you need more than 2. Although I can't actually check. There's some stuff I can't check in water right now just because I don't have Like, I don't have Iron Boots, but I also don't have Song of Time. Like, you can't check anything past the chest in Dark Link's room without Song of Time. And that's how many checks? There's 1, 2... I guess there's only 2. Because you can get the check in the... like, the spinny water room with the dragon head thing. You can get that without having to beat Dark Link. It's just, I tend to get it. Okay, Fire Temple has Song of Time. That's good to know. I was just talking about Song of Time. That's really good. That is really, really good. I still don't have very many spirit keys, and I don't have any strength, so I can't think about beating spirit just yet. But having Mirror Shield at least means that I can beat Twin Rover if I can get into spirit. I just had a thought. I wonder if it's possible to do the statue climb as child. Because if I can equip Hookshot, Hiri Sword, I'll write that down. It's not really relevant, but we'll write it down. Okay. So yeah, Lake Hylia first. So we should get the grotto over here, and then go to Lake Hylia, and then we can get. I guess we can get everything. Well, okay, so we can check the item you get from shooting the sun. I can't get it, and I can get the sculpture on top of the tree. I can do fishing. I can get the item on top of the lab. But that's it, because I don't have frog and I don't have iron boots. So yeah. Most important thing is learning Scarecrow Song, really. Oops. I will attempt to jump up to the to hookshot myself up to the top of the tree in Lake Hylia. It's a thing I've been practicing a little bit. The first part of it I think I've got fairly solid, but the second bit where you actually like get up to the top of the tree, I'm a little bit not great at. Another map. Keep getting trolled by maps. But yeah, one thing I need to remind myself of a little bit is when I look at my items, right, I have hookshot, I have bow, I have choose, I have fire arrows and Din's fire, both of which are very nice. I have mirror shield already. I know where bombs are, I know where magic is, I know where hover boots are, I know where storms is. This is a fantastic seed, and I'm not even 2 hours in yet. Like, this has the potential to be very fast. If I get a little bit lucky with keys and with some other items, then yeah, we could be making very good progress here. I guess strength is probably pretty high on my list of priorities right now. Because being able to do more stuff in Spirit Temple would be good. Being able to do more stuff in GTG is good. Oops, I forgot about Gary. That was foolish. Where is he? Come here. There he is. I should just use bow for this. Yeah. Okay, so 1 strength upgrade lets me beat Dodongo's Cavern. 2 strength upgrades lets me start making progress in Spirit Temple and also mostly clear GTG. Hammer lets me possibly beat fire. I'm gonna need a lot of forest keys. It's the thing that I'm concerned about, really, though. I don't have any money. Great. Because, yeah, I can't get hover boots without beating forest, and I can't beat forest without hover boots unless I have lots of forest keys, so this is not great. Okay, I And now I need to go and farm some rupees, which is annoying and slow. Oh, I should have... Since I'm right here. One of the other settings I changed is I no longer need to play Scarecrow Song, I just need to get my Ocarina out near the Scarecrow Song place. Which should speed things up a little bit. Is fishing 10 rupees or 20 rupees? I don't remember. I guess I should try and get to 20 just to be on the safe side, because I don't want to run all the way over there. Oh, and I just realised I should have picked up the 20 rupees that's on top of Lab. In fact, I'm just going to do that now. Because I was up there and I didn't pick it up. If I had, I would have had enough rupees. I thought I was being fast, but in fact I was being slow. I wasn't paying attention to my rupee count, otherwise I would have just picked it up, because it's not like it doesn't cost any time really. It doesn't play a cutscene. Yeah, I should have just done that the first time. And let's wait for the leaf, because I think that's quicker than running over there. I think. There it is. Okay, let's get fishing out the way. And then we are finally off to Gerudo Valley. Okay, will we get as good a fortune with fishing as we had with child fishing? Oh, I almost lost the fish. Okay. Hopefully it's not too long of a fishing expedition run now. It's kind of, it's funny, because I have the... Once the fish bites, they get caught instantly. I want the fish to get to bite as far away from me as possible, because then it just means I'm spending less time on it. But if I didn't have that setting, I definitely would want the fish to not bite until it was a lot closer to me. Okay, so we're good on shoes, we're good on nuts, we're good on pretty much everything. Health, we could do with a little bit more money, but I'm not going to be farming rupees from the thing there. I know I said I could get the sculptural stuff. I don't think it's worth it. It's one check that's kind of slow to get, and one check that I can't even pick up if I shoot the sun. So I'm just going to go straight to Gerudo Valley, because I can get. Do I have Poacher's Sword? No. I can get 2 sculptures in Gerudo's Valley, and then I can do the 4 carpenters. That'll get the bridge built, which means I don't have to worry about coming back this way a second time. Yeah, and then I can go across Wasteland and... Oh, no. Go to GCG. That's what I'm doing. That's the main reason I'm going. Find bombs in GCG. And then there's... is there much point in going to Colossus? Magic is at Colossus, but I don't really gain much from magic at the moment. So yeah, I don't think there's any point in me going there. Okay, I'm gonna want hookshot, but I'm gonna want hookshot on this button because it makes the trick easier for me. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this. Hopefully I remember how. That was not correct. Okay, but luckily I might be able to clip back up. Oh no, well, clip out of bounds and go back up. I did not mean to jump off the bridge there. That's very irritating. That's going to set me back so much. I'm not even sure if this this clip works as adult. It might not. I'm going to try it because I have nothing to lose, but... And I've lost the ability to ESS turn, apparently. Okay, 2, and then a side hop. No, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. Well, we got to go all the way around then. I know it is. Oh, actually, no. Okay, there is something I can try. Is it over here? It's possible to ledge clip here. I think. So let's try that. There we go. So this allows us to not have to run all the way back from Lake Hylia. Okay. Good to know. So, okay, that's where you do it as adult. I probably shouldn't have bunny hood on. I think that might be what screwed me up there, that I was running too fast. Okay. Oh, there we go. I thought I messed up my angle, but I think we're okay. Nope, I messed up my angle. This is really annoying. This is a trick that is... I guess I haven't done it in a while, but this is one of the first tricks that I learned that was like a major, like, sequence break kind of thing. So it's extra frustrating to be messing it up now. But I guess it's not too bad having to reset. Although, God, I'm losing a lot of health. I guess I lose a heart every time I fall down, and I lose a heart every time I void, so those add up. Let's try this again. There we go. There we go, that's how it's supposed to work. Okay. And it even ended up working out kind of okay, because I want it to be nighttime. Oh no, but I have Sunsong, so actually... So it doesn't matter what time it is. I haven't drunk any water this whole stream. I'm gonna have some now. Delicious. Okay, don't care about that. We can check this one, and then we're off to Gruta Fortress. Ooh, that probably is real, because we already found one false one. Yeah, okay, that is actually handy. That means getting to where I want to go next is a lot quicker. Because I think I want to go to the Fire Temple pretty soon. Okay, but first things first, we've got all of Gruta Fortress and most of GTG to check. There we go. I wish I didn't have so much trouble getting ISG off enemies sometime. Awesome. I didn't realize that she could go through the loading zone, and I couldn't without getting forced out. There we go, okay. Another map, good grief. Not having to wait for the carpenters is another little cutscene skip speed up thing, which should save a few seconds here and there. I do kind of wonder, like, it would be difficult to tell, I guess, without painstakingly timing everything, but how much time am I actually saving over the course of an entire seed just from all the various little cutscenes not playing? Because it applies to the, well, to a lot of stuff. Like, a huge amount of things have a, like, almost any time you step on a button, a lot of the times when you shoot an eye switch, they all have little cutscenes associated with them, which get skipped now. And so all the seconds add up, I think. Let's see, I could... Oh no, I have Scarecrow, so I was going to say I could Mega Flip across here with a tube, but I don't need to, because this just about reaches. Oh. Okay, another GTG key. 6 isn't actually useful. 7 is. Let's get bow for this. I have got a bit better at doing this with sword. You gotta time running around the corner and slashing her, but it's a little riskier than just shooting her in the head. Okay, screw ISG. Okay, there's a wallet. That gets us another wallet, which gets us tunic, odd potion, and a fire key. So the odd potion's at Chew Shop. I don't want to go back to Child. Tunic is at Child Bazaar. The wallet's at Kikiri, so I would have to go to Kikiri Shop first. Maybe, well, maybe not right now, but maybe it's worth going back to Child to do a bit of shopping. Come here. I got quite a lot of health. I guess we found a few heart containers. Okay, so we get this, we get that. That was nothing. Okay, now we want to go to GTG, I think. Oh wait, no. First things first. We get the sculpture at the top here. I used to have real trouble with consistency on that trick, and I don't know why exactly, because it isn't hard. I think maybe I was getting a bad initial position, and so I was getting stuck on the seam a little bit, maybe. That's just a guess. But yeah, sneaking past that guard, pretty handy. Because one, it lets you get up here to get the sculpture, but more importantly, it allows you to do the anti-gravity glitch to unload the bottom area, so you can just get into GTG and get into Wasteland. Probably shouldn't be picking up quite so much health, because it does mean that at some point when I fight Dark Link, it's going to be more of a pain in the arse, but we've got 8 hearts. I guess, okay, 9 is probably like ultimate sweet spot, because it means that I can screw up and get hit twice by an Iron Knuckle, or get hit twice by, where am I going? Get hit twice by Ganon and not die. Which is the thing that occasionally happens. So, oop. Can we get up here? Yep. I think I have not quite the right angle, but I think it's doable. Yeah, we got it. Okay. I don't know that having my sword out makes a difference here, but I have like, I don't know, a superstition that it's easier to do this when I have my sword out than when I don't, so that's why I got the sword out there. Okie doke. Oops. Do I want to do the chests first? I don't know that I do. I'll do them later, because there's a chance if I can find one more key, then I can check all of the chests on the left-hand side. Oh. Where's the other one? There it is. Did I forget to jump slash? Oh no, I didn't. They just normally take 3 hits. Oh. Okay, 4 water keys is... We no longer need any water keys. 4 water keys is a surfeit of water keys. I think we can probably do this room fairly quick with Bunny Hood. It's particularly... Oh, damn it. It's particularly nice not having to worry about needing to get picked up by the Wall Master in order to get the Silver Rupee over there. and also not having to worry about rolling through the flames here, because I'm not very good at that. So yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to get the chests behind the silver block here. But there's only 4 of them. 4 is quite a lot, but I guess if we're really lucky, this chest is strength, and then the next chest that we get is also strength. It could happen. Okay, well, an ice trap is not exactly what I was hoping for. Ah, almost. There we go. And here we have nothing. So I should... Oh, there's bombs. Excellent. That's really good. That's what I came here for. Let me mark that off my notes. Okay, that's really good. What was I saying? Yeah, I should save scum the chests on the right-hand side of the chest maze first. Because if there's nothing good in either of those, then... well, okay, so, strictly speaking, I shouldn't need keys to get them anyway, because you can get them if you just have Song of Time. And I know that Song of Time is Fire Temple, and I have... I have a fair amount of Fire Temple keys, so yeah, maybe... I will check them just in case there's something amazing in there. Like Epona Song or Zelda's Lullaby, or I guess Iron Boots would be pretty good at this point. Hammer would be pretty good. There's a fair few things that would be like very good there. Okay, another bottle, we don't care about that. I don't think, get the silver rupees here, so I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Do I make this jump? I don't think I do. So yeah, if I had Song of Time, I could just play it here and climb up and get the chest from the other side, but I don't, and I won't have it for a little while, so I'll save scum the chest just to see what they are. Possibly my least favorite enemy in the game, although there are quite a few least favorite enemies in the game for me. But the fact that they jump out of the way when you try and hit them is particularly annoying. Okay, there's another fire key. That means we're almost guaranteed to find Song of Time in Fire Temple when we go there. So maybe I don't even bother... Well, no, I should, because if I find Hammer, then it means I can actually beat Fire Temple. So we'll see what these are. Unless there's something really, 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 really good. Well, even then, though, like, how good they have to be. Okay, so I guess the only thing would be if one of these is Hammer and Song of Time is a check that requires Hammer. Ooh, okay, Strength. Do I need Strength in Fire Temple? No. Okay, I'll write that down, but I'm not going to take it right now, so... so this is GTG left chest. Okay. Wait, no, it's right chest. Okay. So again, good to know that it's there. But just in case the last item in GTG is really good, I should wait until I have Song of Time to get that. Don't forget this one. This is why I wish I had the 7th key, because if I did have the 7th key, I could check the last item, and if it wasn't any good, then I could save scum and get those two, or get at least get the strength. I could also come here as child and clip through if I really need to. Oh, it is tempting to just take strength, because I can't get that last item. I say, yeah, okay, let's see what we have. Okay, I'm gonna... okay, what can I do with one strength up? Oh, I can beat DC. Okay, straight away, there is a good reason. There's a good reason for me to take strength. I completely forgot about DC. So, yeah. Oh, except, no, because I can just go and get Song of Time in Fire Temple right now, so I should do that. Sorry, it's very indecisive. So yeah, let's just do that now. So I don't need to worry about this. I should grab this, which is nothing. Yeah. Also, having a decent amount of health for Fire Temple is very nice. Real quick, I just need to check something. Okay, never mind. Alright, so save. It's very important. I often forget to save here and end up locking myself into having spent a key, which is bad. Maid Layla, hello! Thank you for the well wishes. My luck has actually been very good so far this seed. Not to jinx it, but I mean, just look at the items I've got and look how long the seed's been going. It's pretty nice. I also know where several other good items are. My only worry at the moment with the information I've got is that I know that Hover Boots is the Nocturne cutscene, and the dungeons I need to beat to get that cutscene are Jabu and Forest. But in order to beat Forest, I need 5 Forest keys or Hover Boots, and so I'm not going to get Hover Boots, so I'm going to need 5 Forest keys. Because I don't know I don't use boss key skips, but I don't know the forest boss key skip, and I'm not good enough at hovering to be able to do it with fewer keys. I guess I could, if I was feeling really masochistic, I could try and hover across the gap without Hover Boots. It is doable. It's a trick that I don't know how to do. So, and I can't get this chest anyway. Okay, nothing down the bottom. So I guess maybe there's a world in which I try and hover across that gap in Forest Level, but until I have Boomerang, it's irrelevant anyway, because I can't beat Jabu. And if I can't beat Jabu, then it doesn't matter if I've beaten Forest. And yeah, I'm not gonna subject myself to anything that's particularly gross unless I really, really need to. Because I can beat Shadow Temple without Hover Boots. There's plenty of stuff I can do without Hover Boots. Just Hover Boots makes a lot of stuff a lot easier. Like, Hover Boots means that I can beat Water Temple without Long Shot, for example, which is nice. Let's see, I'm gonna want that. Sun X the Demon Lord, hello, welcome in. How's it going? You join me in a so far seemingly very lucky randomizer, which could it could end up being a not lucky randomizer. We've got good items, but good items don't beat the seed. Dungeons beat the seed, or beating dungeons beats the seed. And right now, there's a few dungeons that we just can't beat. Okay, we don't need that. So I should have plenty of time. Whoop, come on. To get through the next room, even with the damage that I'm taking now. I think it's doable with like 4 1/4 hearts. I know I tried doing it with exactly 4, and I was like 1 second too slow. Okay, and I just got healed. So yeah, we've got oodles of time to get through this next room. I think probably even if I screw up, we'll have enough time. So yeah, there's a couple of checks I can't get because I don't have hammer. But other than that, I think we can get everything in here now. And I know, so yeah, I know Song of Time is near. And so... once I've got Song of Time, that means I can go back to GTG and get that strength upgrade and a 3rd bottle, which is kind of overkill, but I'm not going to say no. Okay, so yeah, and I can beat DC as well now, which I'm going to do, I guess, immediately after this. This. Oh, there's the boss key. Okay, that's good. So now we just need hammer and we can beat Fire Temple. So okay, we're gonna beat DC. That puts us at 3 dungeon wards. If we have hammer, we can beat fire. If we find iron boots, I guess we need iron boots and long shot to beat water, which is unfortunate. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. We need more keys to beat Forest Temple. I need Zelda's Lullaby to beat Shadow Temple. I need Boomerang to beat Jabu. Yeah, I kind of item locked a little bit in terms of beating dungeons. But I can check a lot of Shadow at least, and I probably should do that, especially now that I've got bombs. That makes mega flipping across the second gap easier. So maybe after DC I should go to Shadow? Because I would like to get to 4 dungeons beaten. Oh, there's magic. Okay, well, then we don't need to worry about the magic that's at Colossus. That's very nice. Okay, so what was I saying? Yeah, just kind of awkward that hover boots is hard to get. It being locked behind several forest keys and also boomerang. Like this might be a no hover boots seed, which is, I guess I should just come to terms with that. And oh, okay, well there we go. We can beat Water Temple now, probably. Even without iron boots, you can get a fair few checks in Water Temple, and if any of them is the boss key, then we can beat Water Temple. So that's really good news. That's a huge relief. I was just like, before I got that, I was just about to say, like, if we can find Longshot, then that makes things easier, and we did. So it does, which is great. So let me think. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do Scarecrow's song to get up to the top, get those checks, jump down, get the chest in that room, and then I think I have to jump down to the bottom and climb back up again. Because yeah, I don't have. Yeah, if I had one more key, I could do this a bit quicker. But we are short a key, so we'll have to do the best we can. But yeah, what would be amazing now is finding hammer. If I can find hammer, then that's great. I can full clear fire and beat it, and then I can beat. Oh, game check. Okay, so that gets me a scale. Because I know Begoran has a scale, and that also means that I have all 3 of Begoran's trade items, which is great, because I can go and do all 3 of them once I'm done with this dungeon. Hey, more choose. I will not say no to that. Oh. There's Song of Time. Cool. Well, we knew that was in here, so let's mark that off. Oops. Well, this is... Oh. Ooh, second strength. Okay. Alright. Suddenly we're back in business. Because I know where another strength upgrade is. It's in GTG, and I can get it now because I have Song of Time, which means that I can now get more stuff in GTG. Yeah, Fire Temple treating me very, very nicely. And then I can also now start doing stuff in Spirit Temple as adult. I only have 1 key. I need 3 to... No, great. I need 3 to, like, full clear Spirit Temple. But... Am I going to grab one? Oh. Oh, wait, I can do this, can't I? If I do statue climb, then I don't need 3 spirit keys to beat spirit. So technically spirit is currently beatable. Because what on earth just happened? I guess I missed the keys and hit something behind it. Fantastic. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run out of time. This is ridiculous. Okay, maybe I make it. This is ridiculously tight on timing. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Spirit Temple, technically beatable. Water Temple, technically beatable if I get lucky. Fire Temple, I would need to find Hammer. But DC is beatable. So okay, we beat DC, that puts us at 3. Spirit Temple puts us at 4. Fire Temple, if we can find... Okay, Water Temple, if we get lucky, puts us at 5. Then we just need to find... And then I guess technically... Well, okay, then we need to find Lullaby or Hammer... or Boomerang, or several forest keys. So we have multiple paths to victory, but we're not quite there yet. And then we still need to find the light arrows, but we're in pretty good shape, I think. I guess my big question now is what to do next. I think DC for sure, and then after DC, I guess it depends what we find in DC. Oh no, GTG, actually. We'll do DC because it's right here, and then we'll go to GTG again, and we'll get the checks that are left there. Oh yeah, at some point I also need to go and buy that second wallet and some items. More bombs, okie doke. There we go. And we may as well pick up more bombs here. And this is health, which we do want because it's hot in here. Not in this room, but just, you know, generally. Oh, and one of these is health as well, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So, okay, unless the item at the top of Fire Temple is Hammer, we're not beating Fire Temple right now. But even so, it'll be good to get everything done. It's a real shame I don't have Hammer just for the Goron in the cage at the top here, because getting back to him is a bit of a pain. I do kind of wish I had, what's it called? Stone of Agony as well right now, because it would mean that I could save some time not opening chests that were junk. So yeah, the way that we know that this is a Plando is if this is Hammer. But I seriously doubt that it's going to be. I mean, surely it could never be hammer, right? What would the odds be? It definitely isn't going to be hammer, right? There's just no way it's hammer. See? I told you it wasn't going to be hammer. Okay, we are leaving. We've done anything we can in here. So next we go... I guess we do Goron City as adult. Because we have Song of Time, so we can get the 3 scrubs. I could go get the chest in the Boulder Maze as well. I kind of wish I'd already picked up Strength. If I had Silver Gauntlets, it would be even easier. I mean, not that it's difficult as it is. Okay. So when at some point I do go back to Child, let me just pull this. What can I do? So I can play Song of Time for the frogs. I can do the spinning pot now, I guess, because I have bombs. But not a lot else, I guess. So yeah, there's not much point in me going back to Child just yet. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I did so much as Child early in the seed. That's the wrong item. I expected to have nuts there. That's a lot of nothing. Although, I guess... Wow, I've got all 3 quivers. That rarely happens. Okay, so let's get... I guess it's Jenkins the Goron today. And then we can check Medigoron. And I know there's nothing worth getting in the shop, right? I think. Yeah. What are you selling? Another bottle? No. I'm okay for bottles, thank you. Oh yeah, and then just the sculpture, which I will get from over here. I'll attempt to get from over here. Then we can do Boulder Maze. What a... Cool. You love that to happen. Let's try that again. Is that a shadow key? No, it's a fire key. Which I don't need, but oh well. So, okay, Boulder Maze to get that last chest, and then... I guess I should go out the top of Death Mountain Crater so I can give Bigoron all 3 of his items. And also get the sculpture that's on the trail there. I think that's the sensible choice. Let me get some health back. Okay. If you think about it, it's probably just quicker to just open this than play Bolero. And then I think it's probably quicker to ride the bean as well, so I will do that. So it turns out planting it was not actually a waste of time. It's kind of a shame that none of the sculptural rewards were actually good, because I feel like I've had a lot of opportunities to find a lot of sculptural tokens. Okay, so he's so big. Okay, there's the scale. We knew about that one. And now we can also do these 2 as well. So I'm gonna reload the area. Oh. Prelude, okay, that is nice. That'll make... When I do go back to Child, that'll make things a little bit quicker. Okay, nothing for that one. So... Let's get this sculpture there. Nothing, okay, and then we... well, I guess we have Sunsung, so regardless of the time of day, we'll get the one down here. Cool. Bombs, okay. Let me grab some health here, because why not? Don't read the sign. Okie doke. And now we can full clear DC. Lots of chews, lots of nuts. Yeah, we're in good shape for this. And rarely, for me, I actually have Scarecrow Song coming in here. It's usually what happens is I do some stuff as Child, including potentially learning Scarecrow Song, and then I go to Adult and I forget to learn Scarecrow Song as Adult, and then I come here and I get to this bit and I realise, oh crap, and then I keep my fingers crossed that this isn't a good item, and most of the time it isn't, but occasionally it is, and then I curse myself and have to leave and go and get Scarecrow Song and come back. Okay, a lot of nothing so far. What are we hoping for here? I guess Iron Boots would be great. Iron Boots would guarantee that we could clear Water Temple. What else? Hammer would be good. I guess that's it, really. It's and just more keys, more forest keys. Iron Boots, Hammer, and forest keys is all. And I guess, yeah, some more spirit keys would be nice. Just to mean that I don't have to do statue climb in spirit, because that it does kind of suck. Oh, boomerang. Boomerang is the other item that would be nice to have. Oh, I've got to remember to go shopping at some point as well, because what can I buy? I guess odd potion's the only thing I really care about at this point. I don't really care about a Goron tunic, and I no longer need any more fire keys. So. Yeah, I don't know if I need to wait for that cutscene to, or that block to finish going all the way down, but I don't want to risk not waiting and then having to blow the whole thing up again. Wow, that was a weird jump. Oh, grab the bombs, thank you. Okay. Oh, and rarely I have long shot here, so I don't need to worry about coming back through the dungeon if this is a good item. So I kind of hope that it is a good item. It's not. Okay. So this is still only my second dungeon that I would have beaten. So I still can't get into Ganon's castle after I beat this, which is a shame. But I can beat. What was it I could beat? Oh, I can probably beat Water Temple, right? Which is not the same as actually guaranteed being able to beat it. If I could find Iron Boots, that'd be. Oops. Come on. Does it make sense to go to Ice Cavern? Oh wait, no, I can't get in. I don't have hover boots or Zelda's Lullaby. I guess Zelda's Lullaby would be another really nice item to find. So would Opponent Song, actually, because Opponent Song gets me sort of storms as well. Okay, well, I knew that one was fake, because I know where the real one is. And I think I know that there's another fake item in here from a scrub, although... Wasn't that... maybe that was the last business scrub, so then... Oh, okay, well then, I don't need to go back to GTG to get strength. That's actually kind of nice. So I could get I could get gold gauntlets if I wanted to, which hardly ever happens. Oh, but I still want to go back to GTG because now I can get... oh, I forgot to do this. Now I can get the chest in the light click room. I forgot to do this on my way through the room for the first time. This is another place where the cutscene skips speed things up a fair bit. Interestingly, there's a glitch you can do in this room where the cutscene skips mean that you can't do the glitch. So normally when you step on the blue switch, it plays one of those like little cutscenes to show you the door opening, right? But if you frame perfect get Navi text about one of the keys in the room, like when you land on the switch, then the switch stays pressed even after you get off it. So you can use that to skip having to push the block. No, it's too close. Whoops. But yeah, with the cutscene skip on, you can't. So. But we need to go this way anyway, so we wouldn't have needed to do the trick. It's only if you're like not randomizing sculptures, or I guess if you came here, cleared everything apart from the boss, and then came back for the boss would be the only time it would be relevant. Okay, so we could still find iron boots, we could still find boomerang, we could still find... I mean, I guess light arrows would also be good to find just for peace of mind. But yeah, boomerang, iron boots, Zelda's Lullaby, Epona's Song, or Forest Keys. I'm gonna be sad if this ends up being a really long seed, because it had so much potential for being a short seed. And it could still be short, right? Like, we just need to get a little bit lucky and find some of these items that unblock us. Congratulations on being very original, Matt Plays. My sole token redeem is entirely ironic, in that everyone can be original, and you can be original multiple times by just doing the same thing over and over. I don't know, I thought it was funny. At some point, I will put some thought and effort into my, like, brand. Oh my god, is that real? Please let that be real. Amazing. Okay, this seed has been so kind. That's possibly the best item that I could have found. Possibly. Because it lets me beat an entire other dungeon. Okay. Do I just go straight back to Child right now? Or... I think I do. Let's just get that out of the way. Because once I've got 4 dungeons beaten... Yeah, because I can guaranteed beat Jabu. That's the only dungeon I'm guaranteed to be able to beat right now. So, we should go beat it. Let me... okay, I don't have any useful warp songs for this, so I think the quickest way... Actually, the quickest way is Lake Hylia. But there's no quick way to get to Lake Hylia, so is it just... Is it Navi Dive? I think it is, yeah, okay. I wish I had Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, and I can buy this wallet now, since I'm here. Okay, so let me mark that off. Okay, and that means that I can buy an odd potion in Chew Shop. So actually, maybe let's do that. I can do that right now, and then I can run from there to Lake Hylia, and I think that's probably as fast, maybe even faster than going all the way through Lost Woods and Navi Diving and going all the way down the river and then all the way back up again. Yeah, I think maybe this is faster. So I'm gonna go to the alley before I play Sun Song. Okay. So this gets us Odd Potion, which is, I mean, it's not, whoops, not majorly exciting, but it is an item, which gets us another item. Now I need to play Sun Song again, otherwise I can't leave. Wish I had Serenade. It's definitely overthinking it, but I wonder what the in-universe mechanics of the Sun Song are, right? Like, does Link travel in time when he plays the Sun Song, or does he cause the sun to rise or set, right? Because, like, that must play absolute havoc with the planet, right? Because you're effectively just speeding up the rotation of the planet to make it day or night. So, yeah, I don't know. Seems risky. Or you're, like, depending on their cosmology, maybe the planet that Hyrule is on doesn't orbit the sun. Maybe the sun and moon both orbit Hyrule. Let's see. So I could get the sculpture in that grotto, but I'm not going to. And I should have been super sliding for this. Oh well. On second thoughts, this is probably not actually faster than just going down the river and back up it, although there is a 0% chance of me screwing this up, whereas there is a non-0% chance that I miss the jump with the Cucco and have to go all the way back down again and pick it up, like it has been known to happen. So maybe this is the safer option. So yeah, we're just going straight down here. And this was just, yeah, that was just arrows, so we don't need to care about that. And there were no other items I cared about around here, right? Okay, and let me mark off potion, because I just bought that. Okay. Good music in here. And I've already got everything else around here. I can't... Yeah, don't have Zelda's otherwise, so I can't do the fairy fountain. I need to be careful with my sticks, because 4 is not a lot of sticks. I mean, technically I need 1 to be Baronade, but 3 is safer, because it means I don't have to worry about getting ISG. I can skip Big Octo. Yes, oh yeah, I've got long shots, so I can get I can get both the sculptures in here right now, if if I could do a equip swap. Come on. Why is this the hardest trick in the game? Good grief. Strictly speaking, I guess I don't even really need to do this because I can get them a boomerang. But this is, in theory, better because it means I don't have to go around twice. There we go, finally. Oops. I was trying to kill the berry so it didn't get me, but I guess it doesn't matter because it's not going for me anyway. Oh, is that a bonus song? It is, that's huge, that gets me storms. That's so good. And to find it as a child is really nice as well because there's a few cows that you can only get as a child. So we're going to be child for a little while longer. Okay, there's a forest key. That's great. We want more of those. Oh, I do not want to grab the vines. I just want to grab the key. Oh, I got it. Okay. I wish the lip of the thing here was slightly higher in the water so that you could jump off the platform and make it underneath, but I can't have everything, I guess. Oh, prescription. Okay, that's an item. Like, it'd be nice to be able to jump off and just swim underneath, you know, without having to dive, but they put diving in the games. They wanted to make you use it, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna want boomerang. And I guess I'll be doing Fury Hover to get the platform to come down to get the Baronade. But first, we got to do these 3 rooms. Okay, so where am I going after this? I think I should go and get Storms immediately. Because Storms also opens up some checks. And then, I guess just other opponents on checks. So yeah, back to Good Valley. Get the cow. Oh yeah, and I need to go back to Zora's River after I've got Storms, so that I can play many songs for frogs. I didn't ever get this with just 2. Well, it's not quite true, I sometimes get it with just 2, but it's definitely rarer. I wouldn't mind some more Deku Nuts, because I'm going to need some for Baronade. I shouldn't need 8, ideally I need 2, but I've had Baronade fights go a little bit awry before, and ended up using quite a few nuts. Oh, I guess I am going to be using some here. Can I get Vibruto? Oh, nowhere near. Okay. So let's Beery Hover, get the platform down, beat Baronade. This is something that I have got a little bit more consistent at recently. Uh-oh. Say that and then... Oh no, okay, we're good. I thought I was slightly in the wrong place, but like slid into the right spot somehow. Just fortunate. I remember having serious trouble with this trick when I was first trying to learn it. And now it's just like... trivial. And it's not, you know, it's not the fastest. It would be faster to, you know, mega flip across the thing, and then there's a trick you could do where you don't need to carry a box across. You can like, I think it's like you time a backflip and a roll correctly, and you can come off the button and still get through the door before it closes again. Let's see, we want that, I guess. Come on. There we go. Go away. Oh, another item. Okay, and to save myself from getting confused, we'll put that there, because that's where I'm used to Boomerang being. Let's beat Baronade. Okay, we had a dreadful Goma fight, so maybe I can make up for it with a slightly better Baronade. Well, okay, I'm not getting the quick kill. Where's the... oh, there. Okay, well, we're getting a slow Baronade. Still better a slow Baronade than somehow dying on Baronade, I guess. As long as I don't waste sticks, then I'm okay here, I think. Being down to one stick is a little bit spooky. I guess it's less spooky if you have Boomerang, because you can farm sticks with Boomerang. Oh my, this Baronade fight is awful. Thank you for the hydrate. That is a thing that I need to do more often. I got a big glass of water right before stream 3 hours ago, and so far I have drunk like one mouthful of it, so I will take a nice big drink now. Thank you. Okay, so we know that this is Fire Medallion, I think? Yeah. And then Forest Temple is Water Medallion. Okay, so where am I going? I can do the spinning pot here, and then I want to go to GT. No, I want to go to Gruda Valley is where I want to go. So okay, we have to re-equip this. There we go. Okay, not too bad that time. Oh, I only have one stick, which means I can't use QPA to light the torches. Which is... oh no, but we have sticks here. Okay, so I can use QPA to light the torches. pick up one more from this pot over here. Oh, I only have one nut left as well. Okay, we'll have to do something about that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have done this with Din's Fire, but this way I don't have to re-equip long shot. Okay, let's throw a bomb in here. I guess I should get the Cow Grotto. What's that? Oh, that's actually kind of good. Except it's an ice trap. Wonderful. Yeah, I could get the Cow Grotto, but I'm gonna have to come back and have a Song of Storms outside. So where do I want to go first? I guess, yeah, just beeline to Gerudo Valley. Oh, I think this is the fastest way there. Not having Serenade does kind of suck. Like having it's just so out of the way, that whole side of the map. So yeah, we'll pick up Storms, we'll do Eponas and Storms checks as child. I guess I should do the Lon, the Cowan House, because I know the Begoron Sword is there. So when I go back to adult, I should probably do that. Come on. This is not difficult. Except apparently it is. There we go. I was rolling a little too early. And hopefully I don't have a bad angle now and just drop the super slide, because that would be annoying. No, just made it. Okie doke. And so I can end up using. Oh no, we have. Okay, we have Dins, so I'll use Dins to burn the webs in here rather than QPA because I don't want to lose my last nut. Where am I going to get more nuts from? So I guess there was no point in me re-equipping Long Shot. I don't really need it as child that much because I have my Boomerang. Okay, so this is Storms. So I'm just not trying to aim at the cow. Nothing there. We may as well check this hint. Okay, we already knew that. So, okay, we'll get the Gerudo Valley cow. And then... is there anything else that's child only? Storm's Grotto outside of the castle, I guess. So we should get that as well. Okay, so... Alright, let me have a quick think. The Storm's Grotto outside the castle, I definitely need to get as child. Is there anything else that's child only right now? Because if not, then I think I might be just... Oh, the frog songs, of course. So... I think, actually, the quickest thing to do is to do this. Because we have scale now, we can just go through the shortcut to river. We can go down river. It's a shame I didn't have storms when I beat Jabu, because I could have got to river from there more easily, but oh well. Oh, I guess what I could have done, which, well, maybe it would have been faster. I could have gone back down to Lake Hylia and then dived through the shortcut at Lake Hylia to Zora's Fountain. No, Zora's Domain, sorry. And then from Zora's Domain, I may as well get this while I'm here. From Zora's Domain, I could have taken the shortcut to... No, from Zora's Domain, I could have just gone to river. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, not helpful. Okay, also kind of not helpful. So yeah, really, all I'm looking for at this point is... So, oh, and I could have taken a shortcut from here as well. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. We're getting where we're going, it doesn't matter if we're a little bit slow. Yeah, Zelda's Lullaby would be very nice, because that would let me beat Shadow, although it would suck a bit doing it without hover boots and lens. Hammer lets me beat fire. Iron boots lets me beat water, probably. Several keys are needed for forest. I guess, okay, so Greg is another thing. If we find Greg, that puts us at 5, which means we only need to beat 2 more dungeons. So yeah, we're like, there's quite a lot we can do here. Let's see. So we've already played Soraya's Song and Sun Song. Okay, there's the frog. And we know that Final Frogs is a shadow key, which is effectively junk, because we've got 4, and we don't need 4 shadow keys. I'm gonna need to come to a river as adult anyway, so I can skip checking the Storm's Grotto there right now. Oops, I don't want to play for them, I want to stand here and play here. Okay, we'll do Storm's Grotto outside Castle, and then back to adult, I think. I could go across Wasteland and do the Child Side of Spirit right now. I don't think it's a sensible idea, because it's not like I can beat... Well, technically I can beat Spirit with adult with only 1 key, if I can find the boss key. But there's no guarantee that I find the boss key with only 1 key, so... I don't know, it seems like a last resort. And my time will probably be spent better doing stuff in Water Temple, because I can do a fair amount of Water Temple. Honestly, I should just bite the bullet and go into Shadow, because I can clear all of Shadow apart from, like, up until the boat. So I should do that, because that's just, it's way more checks. The only thing that's holding me back is that I don't have to Mega Flip across the second gap, but I got bombs, it's not going to be that bad. I should just suck it up and do it. But first things first, let's not risk getting caught. It's kind of funny, like, I'm considering doing Shadow Temple without hover boots, when previously I wouldn't even be able to get into Shadow Temple without Nocturne. Like, I can remember a time when I would be pretty stuck with what I've got right now. And that was like, ah, crap. I was going to say that was my last nut, and then more nuts dropped. So, if I had a third forest key, it would be tempting to go to Forest Temple, because I could clear quite a lot of forest with 3 keys. But I don't, so I can't. And yeah, I don't even have any hints for where more forest keys are. Okay. let's get Bunny Hood back on, because we like running around quickly. Come on. There we go. So where do I want to go? I'm tempted to try and beat Water Temple. I've got so many keys. Although without Iron Boots though, it's just I'm limited in what I can do. So oh, no, first things first. Ganon's Castle. Tons of checks in Ganon's Castle. So we're going to want this. Somewhat inappropriate music for it here, but I don't know. Not too bad. Yeah, so we can check... I think we can check everything apart from the Zelda's Lullaby check. Past the one in Light Trail. Because we've got fire arrows. Oh, I don't have... I always forget how much I rely on having nuts until I don't have nuts. Please target. Thank you. There we go. Okie doke. That's a whole lot of nothing there. I do love the how like occasionally you just get like a really out of place bit of music with the randomizer. It's always fun. Okie doke. Oh no, one to the left. There we go. I guess I could have gone back to GTG and got that strength upgrade and actually just tossed the block like you're supposed to. But I like doing that trick. It's kind of fun. Come on. Oh. Requiem, that's really good. That means I don't have to... So I know Wasteland's junk, so I don't want to go to Wasteland at all if I can help it. And now I don't have to. And it also means I can get there as child. So Requiem there is that's actually really nice. Okay. So yeah, I can do this room. I know it is possible to do this room without hookshot. I just don't know how. Well, I know how. I just can't do it. It involves getting ISG and like backflipping off the BMOS attack and standing on the statue and stuff. Oh. Okay. Don't really care about a second Ocarina. Oh, I got some nuts back. That's nice. So, okay, we've got 1 check in forest, 2 checks in water, 2 checks in shadow, and then the boss key chest, so... I guess we've done most of this place at this point. You've probably done most of it just from checking Light Trail. I keep forgetting I have... oh, no, I don't. I was going to say, I keep forgetting I have Stone of Agony. I don't have Stone of Agony. I got trolled by a fake Stone of Agony, is what happened. $37 sculptural tokens. And I've been actively skipping sculptural tokens. I've still got 37 of them. Let's use these. I feel like most of the time when I've been in this room recently, I haven't been using fire arrows, I've been using long shot and hover boots. Don't jump off the edge. Okay, is this anything good? If I can even open it. Oh. Okay, a forest key. That's actually good. 3 forest keys lets me check a lot of forest temple. So let's check the boss key chest since we're here. Oh, my angle was off. What is going on? There we go. So yeah, okay. When we're going after this, do I want to just go get Big Orange Sword? Because I could, and it would be nice to have. And the sooner I get it, the better, really. I probably should, just to get it over with. Because I'm going to come out of... Yeah, I'm going to be right by Lon Lon, so I guess I probably should. Okay, more nuts. Pretty sure this is my quickest way out. So I still need to beat 3 more dungeons or 2 more and find Greg. I can beat Shadow, so I should. Because Shadow isn't gonna get any easier until I beat Forest Temple, and I can't beat Forest Temple unless I find 2 more keys. So let's get Big Poe since I'm right here. This is where being able to hover better would be extremely helpful. Oh. Damn it! I approached at a weird angle and it meant that I missed the ghost. Okay, let's try that again. From this direction. Should make it slightly easier, I think. There we go. And so that is here. Let's go turn this in. Who knows, maybe it's iron boots. Nope, okay. Let's go get Begoran's sword. If I'm lucky, it turns day right now. Okay, I'm not lucky. I'm gonna have to dismount and play Sun Song and then get back on Epona. Oh, I guess I should play Epona Song for all the cows while I'm here as well. So yeah, let's do that for these cows first. Very pleased not to have to use Ocarina items for this, because I always end up losing my bugs in this room for some reason. Hey, Zelda's Lullaby, that's really, really good. So now I can definitely, yeah, now I can actually beat Shadow Temple, so I definitely should immediately go to Shadow Temple. Let me grab these cows at the back here. Okay, Zelda's Lullaby is actually huge. That also means I can do more in Water Temple. Actually, I can probably clear Water Temple now, especially with how many keys I've got. So yeah, we might actually be in business here. I want to go to. I guess I want to. Do I want to go to Water Temple first? I don't know. I mean, yeah, no. I should just get Shadow Temple out of the way. It's not going to get any easier until I find 2 more forest keys. So yeah, we should just deal with it. And it'll be quicker to get Epona over to me and ride her over, I think. So I think the only thing standing between me and a quick seed right now is my own poor decision making. I just need to do the things that I need to do. I need to beat Shadow, I need to go to Water and beat Water, and then I have to hope that I find either 2 spirit keys or 2 forest keys or hammer. I guess I should also pay attention. It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't want to mess it up and fail. Okay, that is perfectly fine. It wasn't a 48, but it doesn't need to be, so... Okay, so that gets me... I guess it's probably quicker to still ride Epona, isn't it? That gets me a cow in my house, and so if I go to that cow in my house and I play Epona song for it, I will get the Golden Sword. So let's go do that. And then... yeah, I think Shadow. Because there's a possibility... So yeah, Shadow isn't going to get any easier, no matter how many other items I find. So if I find Iron Boots in Shadow, that means that I'm more likely to be able to beat Water, because it's less likely that the Water Boss key is hidden somewhere behind something that needs Iron Boots. Anything else I want to do? I may as well get some stuff at night time. I should probably also farm some nuts here because my capacity is 40. God, I hate Dekubambas. That'll do. Actually, well, there's one right outside Link's house, isn't there? So probably you're going to need to kill this one just to be able to get up the damn ladder. Look, just... Thank you. I don't know why they are the hardest enemy in the game, but they are. Okay, and so I can get the Sculpture as well. Okay, so that's Bigron Sword. I can cross that off. This is a GTG key. Technically, yeah, I need that. It is useful. Or is that a spirit key? That's a spirit key, that's even more useful. Okay, one more of those. Ah, but technically I can beat spirit already. Okay, this is a really weird situation for me to be in. That there's... I think this is the quickest way. That there's... I can beat Shadow, and I'm going to go and beat Shadow now. Technically, I can beat Spirit, probably, if I can find the boss key. I can probably beat Water if I can find the boss key. So technically, right now, I probably have enough stuff to be able to beat the Seed, or at least to be able to get Ganon's boss key and get the hint for where. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. Never mind. To get the hint for where light arrows are, at least. Oh, I guess I can get the Great Fairy up here. I forgot about that. I probably should just be focusing on dungeons. Because if I can get the light arrow hint, then I don't need to check everywhere, I need to check where light arrows are. Oops. Did I ever... No, never mind. I was going to say, did I ever check that hint? I guess we will never know. Okay, since I'm walking past it, I should check this cow. I should also check the Storm's Grotto. Outside of Grand City. I'm just hoping for another spirit key, iron boots. I guess that's it really. Because that would make it like all but guaranteed that I'd be able to oh wait, stop scrolling. All but guaranteed that I'd be able to beat enough dungeons to get the light arrow hint. Okay. Scale at crate. Okay, there's no point in me writing that down, because if I have iron boots, I don't need scale. So the fact that there is a scale there is irrelevant. Because I can't get the scale without iron boots. And if I have iron boots, I don't need the scale. Okay, so we're gonna have to hookshot jump up into Shadow. Yes, okay, that's one thing that I could conceivably be putting off going into Shadow Temple for, is if I found Nocturne, it would at least mean getting in there was slightly easier. But I've got okay at doing hookshot jump, so don't need to worry too much. Although I should probably farm some explosives here if I can. I cannot. Cool. Okay. This apparently is the most difficult bit, just bonking. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okie doke. And now all I have to do is not get stuck on the geometry, and we are in business. He says, instantly getting stuck. Oh, dear me. Can I do anything about this? I guess I can jump out of bounds. Well, let's try that again. That's irritating. I guess it lets me farm the grass some more for bombs. Because I am gonna need bombs to mega flip in there. Oh, okay. One, 2, 3. Almost didn't get that. But I did. Okay, I'm going to take Bunnyhood off, because I think maybe that contributes to me getting stuck sometimes. Come on. How? What is going on? Like, just Link, please. There we go. I was just going to say, here's the other place where I sometimes get stuck. Oh, am I unstuck? Please let me be unstuck. There we go, okay. Oh, a narrow escape. And I have Dins, but I'm currently equip swapping Bunnyhood over it, so let's not bother lighting this. I guess in theory, I'm not going to need to come back in here. I should save. Okay. If I'm very lucky, I find the boss key right away. And then I think I probably should just go straight to the boss. Well, no, because I still... Whoops. Damn it. I thought I was... Oh, I'm using the wrong sword as well. What was I saying? Yeah, I still need to find a spirit key, ideally. So I shouldn't be skipping checks. I should probably full clear this place. Okay, well, yeah, we knew that was fake, because we had a hint about it just now. Get off. Okay, I can maybe get a quick kill here. Yeah. Cool, a totally non-existent item, because I already have Begoran's sword. Okay, and we're going to want bombs. Okay, can we avoid falling in a hole? Oh, cool, it was the first one. Alright. Mega flips are not hard. I've got much better at doing them recently. See? First try. Actually first try. I'm so relieved that I got over my mental block that I had with mega flips, because it really sucks to repeatedly fail mega flips. Because they're, like, one, you're wasting bombs. Two, often you end up like falling off a ledge and having to reload the area and losing health and stuff. It's just, it sucks so much that, yeah, it's a huge relief to be able to do them consistently again. And I don't need to save scum at all in here because I have so many keys, which is nice. Okay. This is one place where Furrow's Wind is potentially would have been useful for me. Oops. Because getting back up here is slow. And if I save warp, I have to do that mega flip again. Admittedly, the mega flip shouldn't be a problem, but Furrow's Wind would be quicker if I had it, but I don't have it. I could have got it. It was in Kokiri Bazaar. I just forgot about it. There's a trick in this room, which is, I mean, it's just it's a speed up, really, rather than letting you skip anything, but you can, if you position the like correctly, you can hookshot it and get yourself pulled through the bars, so you don't need to waste time killing the keys. did I miss that? Come on. There we go. Bombs, don't really care. Double defense, okay, I'll take it. Still no boss key. There's always the possibility that the boss key is behind the boss heart container, in which case the dungeon's impossible. Desperately hope that that isn't the case, but it can happen. So, okay, 4 checks in here. 3 checks, I think, past the invisible, like, sliding floor thing. There's the boss key, okay. That is good. That means the dungeon is not impossible. Merely slightly irritatingly difficult in the last room, because I'm going to have to do a lot of mega flips. Oh, a Goron tunic. Well, we may as well put that on. Nice mustard colour. And yeah, I'm going to continue checking everything, because you never know when you're going to get a good item. More specifically, if I can find a spirit key. Or Greg, that would be great. Or hammer. There's a lot of stuff that I'd like to find. Okay, well that's... we know that was fake, because we have the real one already. I feel like a lot of the fake items I've been getting haven't even been good fake outs, because I've already like got the real version of them, or I know where the real version of them is. So I'm just getting like extra trolled by them. Okay, so we've got, yeah, a check here, 2 checks in the next room, and then we have to save warp, I think. Well, we don't have to. I think we should. Maybe we do have to, actually. I forget if you can get out of the next room. Oh, this one is potentially... no, you got it. You gotta time the jump slash right for that one, but it's not too bad. Oops, there's the wrong button. Oh, minuet, that's actually kind of nice. Assuming it's real. It is. Okay, so we've got to do that mega flip again, but we did it fine the first time, so no worries. And then what are we doing? Then, yeah, boat. Yeah, see, it's just not difficult mega flipping, right? Like, this is why I was getting so frustrated when I was having trouble with it, because it used to be easy. Then I got a weird mental block about it. Now it's easy again, as it should be. Yeah, and because we did the Shadow Temple out of order, this gate is already open, because the silver rupees share a flag with some other silver rupees in the dungeon, which is neat. We want this. It's so nice not having to save scum keys in here, like having enough keys to be able to just, whoops, do the whole dungeon. Oh, okay, another forest. Okay, if we can get one more forest key, then we can beat Forest Temple, and we don't have to worry about potentially not being able to beat Water Temple. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta hang around here for a bit. I should drink some water while I wait. Okay, this, depending on where light arrows are, this is definitely on track to being a like a 4-hour seed. I just have to get a little bit lucky with a couple of items. Oops. And I even have long shots, so I don't even have to worry about not being able to get the sculpture here, which is lovely. I know it's quicker to jump onto the wheel of the boat, but I'm not always very good at that. I guess in that case it wouldn't have mattered if I failed it. It's if you fail it from having not gone through that door, you get put back at the spinning scythe room, which is really annoying because you've got to clip through the fence again. Okay, I think once I beat Shadow Temple, I should probably take the dog out again. It'd be good for me to get up and stretch my legs and maybe grab a quick snack. But I will. Yeah, that will be my plan. Because there's a small possibility that I get kind of salty trying to get to the boss door. Because I do have to do a couple of mega flips in that room, and they are unforgiving if you mess them up. Okay. So we kill that guy, and then we come stand over here. Whoops. If you stand here, the second stealth boss doesn't spawn, which is nice, because you don't have to worry about fighting him. And I've got to be very careful not to try and be clever and jump off the boat too soon. I did that in a seed I was playing off-stream a while ago, and I just fell into the void and got put back at the beginning of the scythe room, and was sad. So I'm gonna need Dins. So you can do this next room with quick put away, but it's a bit of a pain to get quick put away there. You got to do it off the like the broken bridge bit. So it's probably easier if I just bite the bullet and accept that I'm gonna have to re-equip Bunny Hood. Oh, I guess with my settings, Bunny Hood doesn't get unequipped, but I think I prefer kind of playing that I have to have it actually on my items to be able to use it, because it feels a bit too cheap otherwise. Also, it makes me practice equip swap some more, which is good, because I'm clearly bad at it. There we go, okay. So yeah, iron boots, hammer, a forest key, a spirit key. All of these things almost certainly mean that we can be on track for getting light arrow hint. Greg, well, I guess, yeah, Greg would be very helpful. Because, yeah, I mean, hammer also, like I said, hammer lets us beat Fire Temple, hammer also gets us a couple of checks in Fire Temple. How did I miss all of them with that spin attack? Okay. Nothing. Wow, not been a huge amount in Shadow Temple. Let me see. I want bow. This is another place where Furrows would potentially be helpful, that if I, like, absolutely stuff up these mega flips and run out of bombs, then I can leave and Furrows Wind back in. But since I don't have Furrows Wind, I do not have that option. I have 13 bombs to do this with. It should be enough. 2 should be enough. I'm 2 for 2 on mega flips in Shadow Temple so far, so we just keep that up and we'll be fine. That said, if things do go catastrophically wrong, I reserve the right to do a little bit of cheating just to give myself more bombs, so I don't have to leave the entire dungeon and come all the way back just to get more bombs, because that's not fun for anyone. So this is my very, very slow setup for this. I got the mega flip, I just was a bit too far forward, I think. There we go. Okay, so that should be it. I just need to not fall off this platform, and then I'm good. And I'm not going to take any chances with this, so I'm going to be very careful. There we go. Okay. My heart briefly stopped when I thought I'd jumped off to my death, but... Okay, so this should be Shadow Temple done. What a relief to get it out the way. Where am I going next? I mean, Forest Temple maybe isn't a terrible idea, because if the other forest key is in Forest... Oh my god, come on. Oh wait, I need to... I forgot I need to actually get ISG. Okay. Okay, nice easy bongo kill. And yeah, once I get the reward for this, I will go to be right back briefly and take the dog out and grab myself a quick snack because I'm a little hungry. I had a quarter of a melon before I started stream, but melons apparently are not very filling. I guess it makes sense since they're mostly water. It's very tasty, just not a meal. I had wanted to stream earlier today. I wanted to start about noon, but another streamer was just sort of I think about like 3 minutes before I was about to start my stream, she started a guerrilla stream, totally unannounced. And I was like, oh well, I can't miss this. Okay, so if this is Goron Ruby, that's nice. No, okay. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take the dog out and grab a little snack. I guess I should probably also play an ad, because why not? So, thank you for sticking around. If you get an ad, I hope it is not a really boring or annoying one. I will be back fairly soon. Hello, I am back. Sorry if you got lots of ads. Sorry if you were bored waiting for me. The dog is now no longer at risk of peeing on the carpet, which is the main thing. Okay. I guess I may as well go in here, since I'm here. Okay, that's 5 dungeon rewards. We need 2 more. It's tempting to go to Forest Temple and hope that I find a 5th key in there, because that would mean I would get hover boots, which would mean... Actually, what would that mean? Hover boots are not really that important at this point, I guess. But finding another spirit key would be good. So I should go to Water Temple. I should do whatever I can in Water Temple. Maybe beat Water Temple. Hope I find a spirit key. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Worst case scenario, I guess. Well, worst case scenario is that Light Hour is impossible somehow, right? But the most time-consuming scenario is that I need to go back to Child and do Child Side of Spirit. In order to get the boss key. So I was gonna go to Water Temple, right? Which is a warp song I don't have, so I guess we're just running over there. Which is a bit unfortunate. I wish I'd had a hint for where a forest key was, so I knew where this last one was, because finding that forest key would be a big relief. Oh, I have Garuda card now, so maybe it's not the worst idea to do Reverse Wasteland. See, I'm so bad at making decisions. Oh wait, anything I want to buy? I should buy Furrow's Wind while I'm here. Okay, Water Temple. Yeah, I should, because I have Zelda's Lullaby. I should just go to Water Temple and do what I can there. I can turn in Frog as well, I guess. So yeah, quickest way there is just running, I think. Oh well, super sliding. But there's no like shortcuts I can take. I guess I can do Ice Cavern now, if I really want to. But I don't think I should. I think I should just try and beat dungeons. So yeah, we'll go to Water Temple. I'm gonna have to clip in, which is gonna be not the worst, but slightly time consuming. One day I'll get a good angle on that and be able to go through the gap in the fence. What was I saying? Yeah, I have to clip into Water Temple. There's a few things I can't get in Water Temple. There's quite a few actually without Iron Boots. But if I'm lucky, I find the boss key, and then I can just beat the boss pretty easily. And there's I can do more than I think. Because I can lower the water, and if the water's lowered, then suddenly a lot more stuff becomes doable. Especially when you have long shot, which I do. If I can get some more explosives, that would be nice. Apparently I cannot. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, turn in Frog. There's a bug in Ship of Arcadian where you have to pull Frog out twice for some reason. Same bug happens with, Oh. Oh my god. Okay, in that case... we go beat Forest Temple, because we can definitely beat Forest Temple. Beating Forest Temple gives us hover boots, which is very nice. I can't. Oh, this seed has been so nice to me. It's been a little bit sort of scary at times. I definitely felt like maybe it's been not going to be playing ball, but that was just lovely. And yeah, good music. We get this for the whole Forest Temple, which is very nice. Okay, it's gonna be a slow Forest Temple, I think. Well, actually, how slow is it gonna be? A little bit slower than normal, because I am gonna have to jump down the hole in the room with the boss key chest, I think, in order to get all of the checks. Okay, finally a map that I don't have to pick up. But yeah, I guess it shouldn't be that much slower than normal. I like the way that if you're standing a bit too close to a chest when it spawns, one of Link's legs will like lift up as the chest spawns underneath it. It always looks so goofy. Okay, so I'll want this. Honestly feels very, very fortunate to have found that 5th forest key, because like, we haven't found all the keys for any of the other dungeons. And there's the boss key. Okay, cool, so it's not impossible. Which is a relief, because I had a seed where this was impossible just a couple of days ago. I probably didn't actually need to shoot that guy, because I could have... Because I got long shot, it's much easier to get up here. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it didn't hurt. Oh, another. Okay, there we go. We can be a spirit temple. All right, we're in light arrow mode. I guess I should continue checking stuff. Should I? No, I shouldn't. I should just. Okay, well, I'm not going to go out of my way to check stuff. I'm just going to go to the boss, unless it's really doesn't take any time at all to check, like this. Oh, ice iris, nice. Right, yeah. Now I should just rush to beat this dungeon, rush to beat Spirit Temple, find out where light arrows are. Oh wait, I forgot I can't do this. Yeah, find out where light arrows are, and then go get them there. That said though, like if they are somewhere that's awkward to get back to in Forest Temple, maybe I do want to get them while I'm there. Because I have to basically go through the whole dungeon, as is. So is there any reason I shouldn't? Yeah, I shouldn't be skipping checks in Forest. I'm going to skip a ton of checks in Spirit if I can. Oh, but I have to find the boss key in Spirit. Damn it. But I should be able to find the boss key. The only way I can't beat Spirit right now is if the boss key is the Silver Gauntlets chest, because then I would need an extra key. But even then, if I know that it's there, then I can just go up adult side and hookshot across. So yeah, no, even then, I can definitely beat Spirit. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely don't need more water temple keys. So yeah, I guess the only question now is where in Spirit Temple is the boss key? If it's on child side, that's a bit of a pain. But otherwise, there's nothing I can't get in Spirit Temple. Because I even have Lullaby, so I can get the Lullaby checks as well. So yeah. We'll go through Forest Temple, we'll go through as much of Spirit Temple as we need to find the boss key, beat the boss, and then go ask Shake where light arrows are. And hopefully the answer is somewhere that it's easy to get, even if it isn't. By that point we'll have hover boots, which means big bomb chew hovers are going to be easy. And this is the one point where I'm not sure. Should I go down the hole and get the one check? Yeah, I don't want to have to come back here. It'd be such a pain if I find out that this is light arrows. Or hammer, or something, you know, like... Because if it's hammer, then I can just go beat Fire Temple, and I don't need to worry about going all the way through Spirit and trying to find the boss key. Or Greg, I guess, is another one that it could be. So yeah, there's plenty of things it could be that I would really, really kick myself if I missed them. I don't remember if I turned on the setting to allow the chest game guide to give you a hint for where Greg is. I guess if I need to go back to Child, I may as well check to see if that setting is enabled. Because getting a Greg hint would be nice as well. Oh, and all of these rooms are much quicker because I have the cutscenes turned off for all of this stuff, so I don't have to waste quite so much time in here, which is nice. Been trying to get the quick kill on these. I've done it before in the past. My timing is a bit off. Okay, one down. I remember doing this room as a kid on my Nintendo 64 and not killing the second stealth was fast enough and the first one respawning and it just being a nightmare. Okay, and I gotta remember to not save warp after I kill the blue Poe, because I normally would. But no, I have the keys, so I should just do this the normal way. Nope. Okie doke. We're still keeping our fingers crossed for one of the items. Ooh. Another map. Jeez. So many times I've had my hopes up for a map in this seed. Here. Oh, and this room is another room that is improved by the little cutscene skip thing, because normally the little cutscene plays of the door opening. Oh, I'm dumb. And you end up like you're still standing on the spinning platform, so you end up on like the wrong side of the room. Whereas if you have the cutscene skip, you can just shoot the eye and then immediately go back through the door. But I forgot that I had fire arrows, which means that I didn't need to get on the spinning platforms at all. Okay. I think it's possible... Oh no. I was gonna say it's possible to... I guess if you skip the chest, it's possible to get through the door in one cycle, but I didn't want to skip the chest. I did learn one trick that I don't think I've done on stream before, which is going to come up in a little bit. It's a very, very minor time save down in the basement of Forest Temple, but it's kind of neat. Totally unnecessary, but it saves a little bit of time. And we like going fast, so time saves are good. There we go, okay. That's what I've been trying to do with the other ones. I know that at the beginning of the dungeon I said, oh, we get to listen to the Tetris music. I feel like now the Tetris music has started to grate a little bit. I'd be happy for some different music. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. And now we wait. It's funny, like, even with the cutscene skips, you end up still waiting for stuff. Like, you have to wait for this to come up before you can stand on it and make it go down again. So the fact that the cutscene doesn't play doesn't necessarily actually save you any time at all. So normally I would push this the other way around. And this would be the second to last position for it. But because of this, I may as well grab that. Because of this new clip that I learned about and learned how to do, it's in fact... I was going to say it's exactly the same setup as the one in Fire Temple to get past the door, and it is, but you can fall out of bounds if you're not careful, and I had Bunny Hood on, and so I was going too fast. So all of that lovely time save is now gone. So we want to go this way twice. And then I will do it correctly. By which I mean carefully. There we go. Okay, so Phantom Ganon, then... I guess Spirit Temple. Because I think Spirit Temple is the one that I'm most likely to be able to beat. Because without Iron Boots, there's quite a few things in Water Temple I just can't get. Although, who knows, maybe Phantom Ganon gives me Greg, and we just immediately go get our Light Arrow hint. That would be lovely. Okay, that was a nice quick kill. Made up for the atrocious Goma and Baronade kills. Not that that one is a particularly difficult one, but... if I can get a quick Ganondorf kill, that'll make up for the other two bad ones. Although technically I'm getting ahead of myself a bit there, since we don't even know if we can find light arrows. For as nice as this seed has been, it still ended up being fairly long. Okay, so let's go get... well, let's get this just while we're here. Then I probably should play Sun Song and get the Sculpture. No, I shouldn't. I should just beat the dungeons, because I only need to find out where light arrows are. I shouldn't even be checking these, really. Yeah. So yeah, I want to go get hover boots, I think is sensible, and they are in... They're in CAC, so I should do this is, I think, maybe the quickest way to CAC. It's probably a tie between this and Bolero, because Bolero lets me go through Goron City and then just down Death Mountain Trail. That might be quicker, actually. It probably is. Although, well, I don't know. I should just time it, because it's not like it would take very long. So, okay, I'm getting hover boots, then I'm going to Spirit Temple. And I'm really hoping that I find the boss key in the course of clearing the adult side of Spirit. Yeah, I'm not going to check anything, I'm just going to beat Spirit Temple. Because if I get a hint that light arrows are at Colossus, I can come here. If I don't get a hint that light arrows are at Colossus, then I just wasted all that time. Oh, great. Really good music. So we're just looking for the boss key. All we care about. Or Greg. Or technically Hammer. If I found Hammer, I would just go immediately to Fire Temple. Oh. Okie doke, if that's what it wants me to do. This seed has been comic, I think, at times, with the timing of the items. I'm not complaining. Like I'm very happy to have been gifted that. Oh, I need to also let's put that there. Okay. Whoop. So this is undoubtedly quicker than having to go through Spirit Temple looking for the boss key. Let me just make absolutely certain... Yes, this puts me at 7 dungeon rewards. I haven't miscounted somehow and need to do an extra dungeon. Okay, kind of glad I didn't find hover boots earlier, because that is an absolutely obnoxious hover boots noise. Okay, so now all we've got to hope for is that light arrows aren't somewhere absolutely awful, but with the items that we've got... The only place that I would be worried if light arrows was there would be Water Temple, because we don't have iron boots. Everything else, I'm pretty sure we can check the whole thing. Okay, that should be enough. Oh my god, the camera. Okay, well, I guess awful boss fights is the theme for this seed. I pressed Z to target him so I would face him and be able to see what I was doing, and it targeted him but it didn't move the camera, and I don't know why, and I'm mad. There we go. Okie dokie, time to go get the boss key for Gan's castle, then ask Shake where the light arrows are, and then, depending on his answer, celebrate or despair. So we know that they're not in Shadow Temple, we know that they're not in Forest Temple, it's very unlikely they're in Fire Temple, they're not in any other child dungeons. They could be in Ice Cavern, that's somewhere they could be because we haven't been there at all. They could be in GTG because there's some stuff there we haven't checked, but we're able to get it now because we've got everything we need for that. So yeah, the only place they could be where we might not be able to get them immediately is Water Temple, if they're a check that requires Iron Boots. I guess there are quite a few checks in Water Temple, so maybe it's more likely that they are in there. But let's find out. It'll be just a minute. And if we're lucky, this will be a 4.5-hour seed. Which is about the kind of time that I want my seeds to be. It's a little bit annoying that you can't ask that Shake where the light towers are. You have to go into Ganon's castle and ask the Shake that's in there. Although, I guess it's less annoying than having to go all the way up and ask Ganon. Ganondorf, I should say. So, okay, we still haven't found any Ganon's Castle small keys, so there is a small chance that the last chest in Light's Trial is light arrows, which would be ironic. Gerudo Valley. Okay. So it has to be Storm's Grotto or Hammer Chest, or if we're really unlucky, it's Poacher's Saw. So let's head over there. Once again, we have to run all the way because we don't have a warp song that's handy for it. Probably should have just played Prelude, would have been quicker. I'm just gonna ride Epona. I'm not gonna bother super sliding because I have to cancel the super slide partway anyway. I think. Actually, well, no, for Gerudo Valley, it's not too bad. So it's probably quicker to do this. Especially if I get it first try. How's my angle? Could be better. Ideally, I want to just miss this wall on the right. And then come on the other side of this bit of thing. Because if you can hit this side of it, then you slide all the way along here, then you slide all the way here, and you end up closer before you have to exit the super slide. Okay, so if we're unlucky, it's Saw. Because we have no idea where Poacher's Saw is. But there's 4 checks that it could be. Sorry, there's 5 checks that it could... 5 checks? I think there's 5 checks that it could be. One of them is Saw. So the odds are in our favour. Fucking maps! I really thought that was going to be light arrows. Because it was playing the little cutscene. Because I got all the child checks in here, yeah. I got the cow and I got the soil patch. So okay, if it's not this... Oh, okay, I guess there's only 2 here, not 3. If it's neither of these, then this seed is going to be longer. Shit. Oh, why? It could have been so good. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? I guess let's finish Spirit Temple. So yeah, now we have to find Poacher's Saw. There is a small chance the Poacher's Saw is impossible. It actually is. Okay, is there any chance the Poacher's Saw is impossible? If Iron Boots are a check that require Iron Boots, and Poacher's Saw is a check that requires Iron Boots, then I think that's it. Because Iron Boots is the only item that currently locks anything. Okay, another Spirit Key is actually really nice. Yeah, I think the only item that we don't have that could give us more items is Iron Boots. Because everything else... Yeah. So... We just gotta hope that that's not the case. So this is where having a light arrow hint is unhelpful sometimes, because we know that it's Poacher's Saw, but we don't know where Poacher's Saw is, so we may as well not have had the light arrow hint, right? We're still gonna have to go and check absolutely everything looking for one item, which is a bit of a shame. So hopefully we get lucky and we find it relatively quickly. This might be a place where I have to get the check tracker out just to keep track of what I've found and what I haven't found. Okay, well that isn't it. I guess the plus side on this is really that, with the exception of iron boots, we have every single item we could possibly want, basically. Oh, can I peek at what the item on the thing is? Because was that a warp song? It was sparkly. Oh, it was magic. I know that magic is a Colossus, so that must be magic. We don't care about more magic. Okay, so the hunt begins. How did that miss? I should just do this without Bunnyhood and with hovers, because then it always works. Go. Whoa, camera. So even if this ends up being 100% seed, and like we don't find it until the very last thing we check, it probably still shouldn't be super duper long, because now it is just a matter of going to places and checking things, minus needing to find iron boots. So we'll leave Water Temple till last, I guess. We can still clear out the rest of GTG. We can do more in Fire Temple now. We can like finish up all the stuff in Fire Temple we weren't able to do the first time there. This is another time when having Stone of Agony would be very helpful, because I wouldn't have to check quite so many chests. Okay, well there's the boss key, which is nice. I'll do adult side first, I think. Actually, no. I have, with the keys I've got, I can just do child side and not need to save scum. So I think that's the sensible plan. More sticks, lovely. Let's just do this, because we can. Oh, and let me go and get the stuff at the top before I do that room, because I think the chest on this hand can unload if you do the child side stuff, because it's not supposed to be here if you're in the child side, I think. Oh. Okay, well there's Serenade, that'll come in handy at some point, I guess. Okay, we were at 51 sculptures without even trying to pick them up. So that's fun. I have such mixed feelings about this seed, because it's obviously, it started off very well. We got lots of good items very, very early on. But the level of trolling that we've had from this seed is unprecedented. I think there's probably only one map that we haven't actually picked up. Every single other map has got my hopes up, making me think it was a good item. And the fact that it hasn't given us stone, but it did give us a troll fake stone, when right now stone would be a very nice item to have. It's just kind of cruel. So yeah, I don't need to save scum this key, because I have enough, so I can just leave normally. Okay, please be sore. Oh. What? What? Why did that play? I guess maybe it has to play a cutscene for that specific item at that chest, maybe? Because it shouldn't have played the little animation of picking up an item for that. On the plus side, we do have long shot, which makes the room with the sliding walls here significantly nicer. Did I miss on my bomb shoe? I guess I did. It's annoying. There we go. I'm gonna go bundle up in bed and watch you. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck wishes, and I hope you are comfy in bed. And hopefully I don't get really salty and loud and make it hard for you to sleep. Or hopefully I don't get really excited because I find Poacher's Saw and wake you up. But thank you very much for sticking around and keep me company. Okay, there's Iron Boots. Alright. This seed is 100% guaranteed beatable. All I need to do is find Poacher's Saw. So the question now is just, where is Poacher's Saw? And I can't even justify looking at the spoiler log, because you look at the spoiler log to see if something is impossible, not to just see where it is. So this is now just this is a 100% seed, and we try and check absolutely every item. Okay, so next place is definitely Water Temple, because that's got the highest check density, and we can actually check everything in there now. And if it's not in Water Temple, then Ice Cavern. And if it's not in Ice Cavern, then we go back to GTG. If it's not in GTG, then I think I open up the spoiler log, not the spoiler log, the check tracker, and see what we haven't done. Because there's not much left now. I guess Great Fairies, because I only got Lullaby recently. River as adult. I haven't done anything there. It better not turn out that I got a hint for it and didn't write it down. Or that I saw it and didn't pick it up or something. I don't think that's the case. Oops. Come on, Poacher's Saw. No. I guess if I was a competent streamer, this is where I'd put a poll up saying, like, or not a poll, but like a channel points betting thing of like, how long do you think it's going to take me to find Poacher's Saw in 5-minute increments? Because people love to gamble, but I just want to beat the seeds. I don't want to. I guess this is where having mods would be helpful because they could do it for me. But I just want to focus on beating the seed. It's kind of like, in a way, upsetting that I have to check everything now. Like, I can't leave any checks undone. I can like prioritize them. Like going towards a temple, I think next makes sense, but I can't not check stuff because anything could be Poacher's Saw. Okay, well, this is not great positioning. Ah, almost got it. Not quite. Okay, that's one. That's two. I almost didn't get her. This feels like kind of a slow Twin Rover. Okay, it's three. Get the double? No. Uh-oh. I think I might have screwed myself. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Still messy. I have so many sloppy boss fights this seed. I gotta hope that my my Ganondorf and my Ganon are okay. I guess it depends how long it takes me to find light arrows. If it's like an hour from now, and I literally have to check everything, then I'm probably not going to be at peak performance. Okay. I've definitely had worse Twin Rover fights. This is... so if I don't find Poacher's Saw right now, and I don't find it in Water Temple, this is going to be the first randomizer I've ever done where I got all dungeon rewards. Okay, it's not there, so we're off to Water Temple. And we'll get this in case it's Goron Ruby, because that'll get us 2 more checks. Okay, so when we go back to Child... There we go. When we go back to Child, that's 2 more checks we can get very quickly. So, yeah, if it's not Water Temple, then I guess Ice Cavern is the next place to go, and then... Yeah, then I think it's check tracker time after that. We may as well put that on. I guess we probably want these here, we'll see. Okay, nice iron boots noise, at least. Oh, and perfect Water Temple music. Okay, this is going to turn my brain to soup in about 5 minutes. But for right now, I'm happy. Okay, I got a ledge clip first time. That is rare. For me, at least. And once again, I really wish I had stone, so I didn't have to check stuff if it looked like it was junk. Oh, there it is. Oh, the relief. Although I'm a little bit sad that this isn't going to be a all Dungeon Awards. And also that I don't get to listen to Coconut Mall more. Man, okay. I guess we should be thankful. The end of the seed is close. So yeah, this is gonna be like sub 4:45, unless something weird happens and the next check isn't light hours somehow. I can't imagine how that would be the case, but I'm somewhat relieved the end is in sight, because I definitely need to eat. I had a bit of a snack earlier, but it was not a proper meal. I had some smoked spiced pepperoni sausage treats from the UK that I ordered, called Pepperami, which are a guilty pleasure of mine, although I don't feel particularly guilty about them because they do just taste very good. But they've got quite a lot of salt and quite a lot of fat in them because they're pepperoni. But yeah, that's not a meal. I mean, I had breakfast and I had lunch, but it's 8 PM now, so past supper time. This is why I wanted to stream earlier in the day. I wanted to have my lunch and then stream, and then because then I've got like 6 hours before it's time for me to start thinking about supper. But nope, I didn't want to miss Imi playing Minecraft, and I'm glad I didn't because it was a very fun stream. But that's why I'm hungry now. Give me light arrows. The balls on this guy, though, like, he alone holds the weapon capable of defeating Ganondorf. And he's like, no, you can't have it unless you find my saw. He's content to allow Hyrule to suffer under the rule of an evil king, as long as he doesn't get his saw. Okay, so we are gonna want that there, and we're gonna want that there. Okay, so now all I need to do is a fast Ganondorf kill and a clean Ganon fight, and I will be content. If I don't completely balls up the Ganondorf fight, that'll be enough for me, I think. It doesn't have to be a one cycle. I mean, it should be, because I know how to one cycle Ganondorf, but I'm a little pardon me, a little low blood sugar, so I'm making allowances for myself. Okie doke. That was sloppy. What is going on? Okay. And just take 1 second. I'm gonna have a little sip of water. Okay, I'm not gonna get tilted. I'm gonna finish, for once, I'm gonna finish a Randomizer C without getting tilted at the end. Come on. Okay. Did I lose ISG? I did. Okay, worst case scenario, if I run out of bombs, I can do the hammer recoil trial skip. But that's not going to come up because I'm capable of doing trial skip. It only took me, it was like 15 bombs. Alright, now we've got a clear shot all the way up to Iron Knuckles and Ganondorf. I'm gonna bonk on every door, apparently. I'm too eager. I'm pressing A to open it a little bit too soon. Okay. So let's not get ruined by Iron Knuckles. Okay, easy peasy. So now just the big man himself. Should be no difficulty. I have actually had to restart before when fighting Ganondorf. This was back when I was like, it was probably like the first Ganondorf fight I did when I started playing Ship of Arcinian, because I kept missing my light arrow shots and I ran out of magic. So I just had to reload because there was no way for me to get more magic because I'd already broken all the pots at the bottom on my way up, foolishly. Okay, so all we need to do now is not get the second punch. I don't know what it is exactly that determines that. I think maybe it's just like a timing thing, but we'll grab on, we'll climb up. Okay, so there should be a quick kill. There we go. Easy peasy. So now all that remains is don't balls up the Ganon fight, which honestly it's hard to do. We have Big Orange Sword, so we can easily get ISG and take down the first phase really quickly. And yeah, this is going to end up being... I don't think we're going to get sub 440. Sub 45 is a given, unless I really, really screw up. Okey-doke. I need to be better at knowing whether cutscene trigger is there so I can actually jump slash into the cutscene rather than just jump slash and then run. I mean, it's a few frames. It doesn't matter that much, but... What music are we going to get for the Ganon fight? If it was Coconut Mall, I would be so happy, but the chance of that is slim. Okay, I mean, this is decent music. I'm honestly thinking about it. The first check that I did in Spirit Temple was the item that I needed to allow me to go faster. The first check that I did in Water Temple was the item that I needed. I got very lucky with a lot of stuff in this seed. It still took probably like an hour longer than it could have done if I got a bit luckier with like 1 or 2 items. Okay, that is phase 1 down. Get out of the way. It's going to be really close to 440, like frustratingly close. Cool. I need to get better at Ganon. I'm always missing jump slashes, which is just wasted time. There we go. Okay. It could have been 440. I think if my Ganon fight had been a bit cleaner, maybe. I don't know how many seconds. How many seconds over 440 we're going to be? Not many. If we had a perfect Ganon fight, I don't think I lost 10 seconds on the Ganon fight. Okay. Still. Can I miss the last slash as well? Nope. Okay. There we go. That is time. That is a completed seed. That was a really, like, there were very, very few items we didn't find there. Is there anything I even want to check the spoiler log for? I guess where was Greg? Greg would have been nice to find. Greg would have sped things up a bit. Let me see. Where's my spoiler log? Here we are. Where was Greg? Greg was Zora's Fountain, Iceberg, Freestanding, Piece of Heart. So if we'd have ever gone to Zora's Fountain as adult, we would have immediately found Greg. Where was Nocturne? Nocturne was... Oh, it was Fire Temple, the highest up Goron. So we could have eventually found that, not that we really needed it. Any other items we didn't find? I guess a Ganon's Castle small key. Because we would have needed one of those. Okay, Water Temple Boss Key Chest was one of them. And the other was... the song from Ocarina of Time, so we would have been able to get that as well. And then I guess just out of curiosity, was there anything even in the Ganon's Castle Lullaby chest? No. Okay, so we didn't need the Ganon's Castle keys. Was the Water Temple boss key actually gettable? Because there's a small possibility that it wasn't. No, it was. Okay, cool. So yeah, every check was gettable. We could have 100%ed that seed. We probably would have ended up doing it if I hadn't gone towards Temple. Okay. Wow, I'm feeling fairly good about that. So let me find somebody to raid, because I need to eat supper. Is there anyone I'm streaming? I know I'm following streaming. Let's see. I could raid into Kumo. She's playing Grounded. Yeah, let's raid Kumo. I don't know that she's ever played Ocarina of Time, but she's cute, so let's do that. Okay. Oh, I guess she has raids disabled. Alright, well, let's raid someone else then, I guess. Do we have anybody doing a randomizer who I can raid? Let's see. Where are all the randomizer streamers? I'm seeing a lot of people doing just vanilla Ocarina of Time, but I feel like going for a randomizer to vanilla Ocarina of Time is a bit jarring. Oh, here we are. Here's someone doing a rando. I think this will do. How far in are they? Do they have a timer up? They do. Okay, they're like an hour and 40 in, so that's like relatively early. Okie doke. Thank you everybody for stopping by and for sticking around and for keeping me company during the stream. I appreciate it. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. Probably tentatively during the week. I have an interview on Tuesday which I need to prepare for. If the interview goes well, I'll be in a great mood and I'll want to stream on Tuesday maybe. If the interview goes badly, I'm going to be in a terrible mood and I'm probably not going to stream at all. So, yeah, I can't really know one way or the other. But I will tweet about it and post about it on Blue Sky as I always do. One day I may have a schedule. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Okay, let's fire the raid and take care, everyone, and I'll see you around.